insurance?
Just like families, not all life insurance is the same. That's why we offer the Smart Family Guarantee. We guarantee a streamlined application process, award-winning service you can trust, and cover from day one. Plus, you get your choice of a free £125 gift card.
To get a free quote today, call our specialist UK team or visit smartinsurance.co.uk.
Noon taught me I don't have to stick to an eating script. I can change that script and salary with my going.
saw the reaction of the crowd to Smoke and went back to the studio and did something about it. Did an edit, cut it down to 3 minutes 15, and then it got played a few times. And that was that. So, after Smoke on the Water, let's get into my top 5 greatest bands, starting with Bruce Dickinson and the Boys. In 1982, I had my own band, Gillen, where I recently brought in guitarist Stevie Goes as part of a lineup at Donington that year. He'd go on to join the band in the 1990s, and we've remained good friends throughout their continued success. But let's head back to the early 80s, when the music press described Maiden as pioneers of the new wave of British heavy metal.
We wanted to celebrate it his way. All we ever spoke about was bite this, bite that. I'll never forget our first date. 3 green spaces in order on that big noisy thing. And that's exactly the way he'd want to be remembered.
At the Co-op Funeral Care, we know everyone is different. That's why we offer funeral plans to funeral services that are personal, every step of the way.
Putting off dealing with hair loss? At Sons, we can help you stop the clot. Get clinically tested hair loss treatments direct to your door for just £19 at sons.co.uk.
New features in the Weight Watchers app just dropped.
I've lost 8.5 stone and I feel great.
The new What to Eat feature totally takes the guesswork out of what to eat and what to order so changes something to weight loss. Weight Watchers new app features can make your weight loss journey easier. So all you got to do is you. Join Weight Watchers today.
Play Happy Tiger Bingo for the most awesome bingo playing experience. With the chance to win £2.5.
If Rebassi was your son, you'd do anything to stop his suffering. He's in agony because he has an eye infection called trachoma. It's often spread by flies, like bees. Without treatment, his lashes could eventually turn inwards. Then every time he blinks, they'll scratch his eyes until he's totally blind, like barbed wire stabbing his eyes. If Rebassi was your son, you'd take him to the doctor, but his parents can't afford to get him the care he so desperately needs. You can. When you give £2 a month to Savers, you can help save more children from agony like this and spare their parents the pain of watching their children suffer, unable to help. Please call 0800
Next match on table 17, Scott Finlayson versus Jim Stephen. Match on table 5, Brian Murray versus Stephen Walker. Stevie Walker, table 5 please. Stevie Walker, table 5. Next match in table 9, Andrew McPhee versus Liam Dunster. Next match, table 18, Danny Turner versus Mark Boyle. Next match on table 21, Robert Carlyle versus Jason Willis.
Introducing new Hue from Jayamel. Descending to heaven for a whisper in unwanted straight hairs. Erasing virtually all types of hair, even delicate peach fuzz. Flawless makeup definition. Remove every single hair from forehead, cheeks and chin. Instantly piercing. And high-quality quality natural products leaves your skin smooth and hair-free without irritation. Enjoy the new you with a new Hue Fresh Conditioner. Only £40.99 per month. Courtesy of Jayamel.
Direct intervention is how easy this is now. Even on iPhone, they have lots of different plans from rivalries and today.
Next match on table 20, Kevin Twaddle versus Paul Hartness.
Schools and hospitals have been destroyed, energy supply is cut off. Millions of families are still away from their homes. And now, as winter returns, the challenges of the cold return too. Many families don't have the warm clothes, fuel and shelter they need to stay safe. To find out how you can help, search UNICEF Ukraine online or text WINTER to 84903. UNICEF is bringing winter clothes to keep babies and children safe and warm, as well as life-saving supplies to hospitals, safe spaces and communities. With your support, UNICEF can help protect more children from the harsh Ukrainian winter. £32 could help provide warm winter clothes for a child under 5. Search UNICEF Ukraine or text WINTER to 84903 and help children caught up in this terrible war.
Thanks for the card in. You see, Jonathan, very sure. I've got him to install the new alarm with 24/7 monitoring. Offer me such peace of mind. I think I'll get one. An alarm, I mean.
Very sure alarms, key-free security cameras, all now installed with your Zero Vision alarm installation. Call now or visit verysure.co.uk.
Now that's what I call class work.
This one is
Hello. Oh, it's working. So, how many people are watching, Craig? 106. But I can't see those comments.
comments are there.
But they're just, oh, nobody's chatting to us. Okay. He's actually played quite a good shot there. I didn't think he could do that. I don't want to get a pure line across my head.
Go on.
No, I mean with the headset. Because I can hear myself. Can you not hear me? Yeah,
You're live now.
yeah, that means you can hear me. Can you not hear yourself? You what? Oh. No, you can't because you don't press the button. But I didn't hear you, so that means you're not live. It's the other button you don't. He's meant to be good with technology.
You've got to learn technology.
There we
You
go.
know what I mean?
We're live. Martin Jones has finally learned how to click a button to turn the mic on.
I've pressed your button a few times, Morgan. I know that.
Kind of made a little bit of a hash of this.
He's alright. He just needs a wee stun shot.
Think?
Just a bit. Aye, aye.
Ow. Is that Louis McCooley? No, it's Mark. Oh, yeah. Wait, round there? Yeah, I seen it last night.
He said yesterday not to kill it, make sure that nobody kills it. I promise you that. It's a big shot for Ryan, this, given that he was in the lead, so he needs to get this.
Oh, he's taking the comments. It's fine, no one's talking anyway. It looks like he's got a little bit of angle just to stun out a little bit, so he should be fine. So this is effectively his 8-ball. Doesn't like it.
I think it was as easy as we think it is. They played it,
I mean, from the camera, it does look like he doesn't look like he's straight. He can't be straight. Just doesn't like it.
Does the red go through the gap? Can you play the middle one?
Nah, surely not.
Still looks like there's a wee bit of angle.
I think like if he just brings it back a couple inches, then he'll still be able to pot it. He'll just be quite close to it.
Milking it.
He potted that to the right hand side of the bag.
Milked it for the crowd.
I mean, he's not really. He's still in a little bit of bother here. What would you be playing here? Right hand side and coming bottom cushion, side right, and dancing around that yellow.
If you're dancing around the yellow, it needs to be left hand side, or you're checking it up the right hand side.
Sorry, left hand side, yeah.
You've never been on a big table before, Morgan.
Left hand side, yeah. It looks like he's playing left hand side. I mean, you could play right and just give yourself a
You
shot.
could go 3 cushion eyes. That's the way there.
Lovely shot. Big 8-ball. We've got a bit of a weight on our hands, don't we?
I know. I was hoping that the draw was going to split. Like you play 2 games, and then obviously the way it was ran yesterday, you did your session, and then the other sessions came in. I was hoping that was the same.
Oh,
way to do
see.
it,
But then what? Then the people who are still in need to come back. Oh no! He's hit that straight into the cushion. He's not left Chris much, but the problem is it's not an easy 1 cushion escape for Ryan if Chris decides to snooker him. What are you playing here, Martin?
Well, I
you
know
put
what
the
you'd be
yellow.
doing. You'd be fudging the yellow over the black and taking the white to the cushion.
Do you need to?
You can
Yeah, I
just
mean, it
flick
makes
off
sense,
and try and
doesn't
use
it?
the yellow not to.
No,
be
if
able
you
to
put
go
the
up
yellow
and
over
down.
there, then it just. Oh, he's kind of killed it.
That's not the best shot.
No, you wanted it kind of near the black, then get 2 shots, then double that ball into your bad ball. I mean, Ryan's still in a bit of trouble. He needs to play at the side.
I played on this table earlier before it started, and everything was sliding off the cushions. The angle was exaggerated. Maybe not here, it's a bit tight. He's going to have to play at the side. But
I've seen Ryan try and come out of snooker before, and he missed it by quite a bit. But that was off 2 cushions, I think.
this is a big shot for him.
Nice, lovely.
That's a great
really,
shot.
but honestly, really poor by Chris there. That was a really poor attempt at a snooker.
I think he was just more making sure he hit the cushion with the white, and it ended up being a bad shot. So in the other stream game, it's Twads against Harkate. which for Twads will be an absolute war of attrition. And I hope he's bedded himself in with sandwiches and juice, because this isn't going to be a rapid one, that's for sure.
Is Paul slow? Is he?
Is Paul slow? What, do you think any of my chat gave you a hint to that, Morgan?
What chat?
You know what? Doesn't matter. Forget it.
Right. Oh, Chris has got a ball. They kind of went a bit fudgy. That's the wrong street. On. Craig, is the big game going on this table afterwards? Yeah. So on this table after this, we'll have. Oh, Hark is not even at a cushion. We'll have John McAllister versus Jordan Shepherd.
Oh, that's a game. I didn't even realise that was on the cards.
Winner plays the winner of Mark Boyle or Danny Turner.
Wow.
It's a really tough.
Certainly is, and actually Dunster is in there as well. So thinking 1, 2, 3, 4 of the top players in the next quarter of their half. So couple going out.
Is Sheppy on here? Yeah, Darren. Sheppy is playing John McAllister on this stream, on this table after this match. As soon as it's finished, they'll be on. Table will have a quick rush and the lag. Nice shot by Chris.
Aye, it's kind of opened the chance up for him.
I mean, the black's tricky because it doesn't look like it drops in the middle. It looks quite tight if it doubles. But Chris is a snooker player, so he's going for this. Jinky's a little soft cannon to yellow. And
Maybe slide up for the one in the middle if he can.
He's just going to play it in the middle.
No, actually, play the corner, then the middle way, and then you've got your angle up for the last one. And then
Jinky's maybe trying to kick the black then.
No.
No.
You just come back down the blue spot and take the double.
It's quite tight on the double, no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. He might even just play it long.
That's probably more likely when being a snooker player, whereas we'd be just trying to come down past it and leave it. If it doubles, then to me that's what you do.
Scott Dunbar going for 78. No surprise there.
He's got a chance for this split. He's looking at the double, so definitely doubles, or he wouldn't be looking. But he could land in the perfect place here to come in behind it, or even I wouldn't want to nudge it. You want to just give yourself a shot on it. Oh, that's going to be tricky. So he's got to crash this to get down. So he's actually got the angle to come in behind it now, I would think.
Yeah. That is the shot now, I believe. I think it does double, but you can't get there anymore.
He can get there, but he's got to throw the white a bit. He's got to hit it a bit harder, I think. He's more inclined to make the pot if he just stuns off the cushion and comes in behind it. Could cross double it. He could cross double it actually. Roll it in and play the thin double rather than come down to the blue spot. I feel these for a Supreme table pockets are a bit tighter down the rail. Have you felt that yourself?
I agree, yeah.
If you catch a rail on the way down, generally it doesn't go.
However, this is the stream table. Do you think this could slide in a bit?
I was on it for 30-40 minutes this morning. It is pretty much the same, I think.
Is it? Fair enough. On the outside tables, no chance. If you hit that side cushion, it's not going to go.
Like even pace doesn't stop it. Do you know, like normally with the slower you hit it, the more chance of got to drop it in. It definitely. It's actually a fair game on here because it's a lot tighter.
Oh.
He's going for he's just going for the thin double. I don't think it's a bad shot.
Oh, he is, yeah. Just he was looking at it down the rail, but Big shot again.
You can't. There's nothing can go wrong with the white here, so it's just whether he gets it or not. He's got it. It's a good shot.
Lovely. Really nice finish, that. Puts Ryan under pressure again.
Twads is on a dish against Harkett. Tricky wee yellow here.
Nah, that's not a nice shot, is it? I'd
Just
consider
gotta-
playing that with right hand side and playing the black bottom left.
I think you know, just roll it in with a wee bit of top left and
Well, to
just
be fair,
kiss the
crashing,
middle of the three
yeah.
reds.
Yeah.
All out about the
You'd
pot.
be very harsh not to be on it. He needs to still make sure he gets the pot.
That's a very
Lovely
good shot.
Scott Dunbar is now complaining his food costs money.
Scott, for the stream, right? I'll tell you, I went to the bakers along the road, ordered 4 pies, right? And the guy's like, "Oh, 2 of them aren't what you asked for. You might as well have them for nothing." So I got 4 pies for the price of 2.
But
I
you
knew you'd
ate
like
4
that, Scott.
pies?
No, but you know, I tend to buy things for other people as well. You know, I'm not quite as selfish as some.
So
you know?
all right. So you're buying for so you're buying for everyone, but you didn't buy me one.
You can have one. There's 3 in the car, and I only need 2.
Oh, I see. So
So
you were
I
actually
ate
taking
one.
them home for your family.
Aye, because it was actually a kebab pie, and my daughter likes a kebab, and I thought I'll buy her a pie. So then I thought if I take one home and the missus is there, she'll go mental because I haven't bought her anything.
I see.
Hence the reason 2 pies.
Very prepared. Did you get one of the peppercorn ones?
Nay, that's what I wanted. She said,
Ah.
"No bother, there's one there," and there wasn't. She lied to me.
So did you go back and complain?
No, he gave me 2 for nothing. Fucking hell.
So
Oh, sorry.
Honestly, too easy to wind this man up.
It's idiots saying stupidity that irritate me, and you are the perfect irritation.
Could we please just skip to the cider? Because I think this is where this is going. Sorry? What did he say?
Aye,
Oh, the
Preston,
pies.
don't you be breaking into my car stealing those pies whilst I'm otherwise engaged, okay? Another frame that should be Ryan's. This one is, as Morgan says, he's got a good chance of going to the wire. It's about the breaks, I think.
What way would you go about these, Martin?
Well,
Realistically, you want the yellow to the right
Correct,
middle as
yeah.
your last
So
ball.
I don't know what angle he's got in the
I know.
bottom left corner. Just screw back to where he is. Roll.
He's maybe
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, now he's looking at the top
Aye,
right.
so
yeah,
he's
it's
not
all
got
right.
the best angle for.
No.
So I think, to be honest, right, I would probably just roll the middle and screw back to where the white is now and take the cut on the black. And you could screw a lot further and still be perfect on the black. And he doesn't miss much, Ryan, so. I see
that's nice.
the visual technician is obviously playing a part there with changing the camera angle.
Thank you, Craig.
In the other games, Bert McAdams beating Jim Haddon 7-5, Ryan Murray, Stevie Walker's 1-all, Jim Stevens up 3-1 against Scott Finlayson, Twads is 1 up against Harkett, Liam, the Break Your Heart by a war of attrition Dunster, is 1-0 up against Andy McPhee, Danny Turner's getting beat 2-0 by Mark Boyle, and Robert Carlisle, Begbait is winning 1-0 against Jason Willis.
What was that about attrition about Dunster?
A war of attrition.
What's that mean? Concentration?
It
and stuff?
means just absolutely getting battered for hours.
Ah,
Do you know
see.
what I mean? It's not easy, just demoralising and beating into the ground.
Sounds like what I do to Lewis McCool. I didn't get a bite from him. He's just sitting on his phone. 8-7. For people just tuning in, Brian Davey was 5-1 up, and Chris has made quite a big comeback here.
I think I was looking at obviously my half of the draw, the top 16. were all pretty much every player there was recognisable. It's the same with the other half. There's very few strange names. Maybe the bottom two I'm not too familiar with.
Who's that? Is that Stevie Walker? And the Walker the Talker. I'm not sure what he's on. He must be on reds, maybe? Yellows? Walker the Talker. He's chewing something. His gums are always going, eh? You like that one? I just meant that like he's talking.
Had to educate Morgan there.
Dun 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 dun.
A tough opponent, the guy Stevie Walker's playing. I haven't seen him for a long time, but
he's a good player.
He
Good
used to
shot,
play
look.
quite a bit. And
Really nice shot.
seen him in the last few tournaments at the seniors and that. I remember him from when he used to play quite a bit. He was always a hard guy to beat. Stevie's returned the compliment. It's like a snooker, or maybe he's got the edge of the red. It's no easy for Stevie here to turn the frame around. There's a few games. Bert McAdam and Jim Haddon's game started the same time as mine at 11 o'clock, so that's two and a half hours in, which is quite a battle.
What game is that? McAdam and Jim Haddon. I'm sure Jim was up.
No, I think when I finished my game, they were about 5-3 to Bert, maybe. So I think it was like 1-1, 2-2, 3-2, 3-3, and then Bert just started edging away. Bert beat me in the Masters last week, and he's just so cagey, and he always leaves a really difficult white. Quite frustrating.
Balls didn't really split there, and it's a dry break.
Aye, so this is Ryan's chance to get it equal, isn't it?
Is Brian Murray Walker's playing, lads?
Yes, mate. It's 1-1 at the moment.
Reds or yellows, if you can see that red long.
I mean, I think you'd want to be reds, wouldn't you? I think. Yeah, but yellows aren't hard, but it's actually a tricky shot to get on your next ball for yellows.
Yeah, you just need. I mean, if you go reds, if you can see that long one, you've got more table to work with.
There's a bit of manoeuvring with the two yellows on the right hand side.
Yellows are just a bit tricky.
I think he's going to have to go.
He's up there, so he's looking at black in the middle now, I think.
I think you're rolling off the yellow forward, clip the one in the middle, and then he's looking if he can actually land in the gap.
Jesus.
But it's got to be reds. If you can play that one in the corner, it's just one good shot, and you're almost joining the dots by the one on the bulk cushion. Mark Boyle 4 up against Danny Turner.
Cheers, Renzi. Yep, my Uncle Johnsy's, he always educates me.
Honestly,
he gives me a
Renzi.
lesson.
There should be a prerequisite for IQ in the commentary booth. Do you know what I mean? Should be a minimum number. No 42 or whatever this one is.
I'm actually very smart. I'm just not streetwise. I just don't
I'm
know
only
you're
winding you up,
pumping
mate.
your gums and stuff.
Hold on, I'm just going to give Morgan a wee hug because I can't.
He hurts my feelings too much, Renzi. I don't know how you've dealt with him for so long. You must have been buzzing when he went to Qatar.
I would hurt his feelings a lot more, Renzi, if he understood what I was saying to him.
So he looks like he's on this red to the top left.
What's the handicap now, Renzi? Anyway, you must be tier 1 golfer, are you? I think like down at bottom end of 5, maybe 4, 5.
Is Renzi a winter golfer? Does he play all year?
I'm not sure, but he definitely put the effort in the golf. That's for sure.
That's tight. Oh,
Dunster
what
2
the
up
hell?
against Andy McPhee.
Was he? Oh, he's on the yellow to the middle left. Didn't see that. I don't think he was going to do that.
I mean, it's pretty much all about the two to the right hand side, and it's just tricky to manoeuvre around them.
I mean, the higher yellow goes to the middle as well, so you could leave that to your last ball, and then you're on the black.
Do you actually just screw out here and just try and nudge that red off the yellow? Nah, maybe not.
You don't really need to, but it would be nice. But then that red's going closer to those yellows. What do you think the score will be in the big Arsenal-Liverpool game today?
I shouldn't be talking to you about football. I warned you about Newcastle, and look what happened.
Well, mate, it was a 10 or a loss on a last man standing.
It's
It was the logical pick.
It's a principle thing. He's put a decent shot there.
No, he's not.
Is it covered it, is it?
Yep, 100%. That does not
He can
go.
chip it out now, to be fair. He can just slide up the inside, yeah.
Does it? I think it's wedged, like.
Aye, but he can
kinda
put
tell
this in
when
the
a
corner
ball's
and come
wedged.
up and nudge it, can't he?
Say that again?
He could put the yellow and just slide up past it
Yeah,
and nudge
yeah.
it.
Well, he needs to dig it quite a lot. Nah, look, that's...
Nah, he's alright. Just doesn't want to hit the red. He might end up knocking the red.
Doesn't want to hit the red too thick. Oh.
Tell you. No, my first rodeo. He's on. You can get that. Tricky.
He's chasing now. Not a lot. Not been playing a lot, guys. 12 at the moment. Watching more pool than ever. Football 2-2. 2-2. I think the Gunners are going to smash on the day, I'm not going to lie. Dun, dun. I'll go 3-1.
I actually think Liverpool will win the day. Not for any other
Without
reason,
Mo
just to
Salah.
cheese Morgan off.
By the way, the problem is now, I will be playing pool when Arsenal are playing, so if there was betting on this event, don't be touching me. I don't know what to do if I was Ryan.
I think he's only got the stun off the cushion and try and land low on the one in the
Do
corner.
you think he could knock his bad ball out with a bit of right hand side, come bottom cushion and try and put his white to the behind the yellow of the left? I'm really bad at explaining things.
Mate, I just think you bump this in and come off the cushion, and then you play the right hand one off the side and knock the two.
Mark Boyle's trying to commentate and play at the same time. The guy is 2-0, no chance.
I'm with you, Mark. I think it's a stick on.
Are you speaking to this?
All right. Yes, 2-0 to Liverpool today.
That's not happening. Can Sheppey and Dunster meet in the final? They cannot. They can meet in the semi-final. Is semi-final good enough for you? Liverpool flying 4-0. Benji, it's not happening, my man. It's away at Arsenal. Are you mad? It's just not happening.
With a tenner on it, I get the draw.
I can't, mate. I'm not bet since Hogmanay, and I'm not betting 2024, so I'm not.
Piece of Tom Chop.
No, that's gambling as well.
Well, I'll buy it.
You'll buy it.
You get it for nothing.
No, I don't. I have to pay for it.
Come on.
The only reason you beat me yesterday, Morgan, was because Celtic game was on the same time. Yeah, that's the only reason, Jerry. To be fair, I know how you feel, Jerry. It's really hard playing when your team's playing.
That's a big frame. He's got to play safe here, hasn't he? Chip off, get behind you.
Yeah. Just bring the red down a little bit. Open up. KG match 1-1. Nah. Why is no one back in the Arsenal today? This is when our title charge starts. Arsenal are bottlers. Yep. See.
To be fair, Benji's got a point. Like
Nobody knows ball. Well, hold on. We lost one of the best centre backs in the world and replaced them.
Point, and you're getting no defence.
No, I'm not. But everyone called them bottlers last year. But what happened was we lost to William Saliba, who has been the best centre back in the league this year.
My brain's just going in circles.
And everyone calls if you lose the best centre back in the league,
Benji, my heart goes out to you. Well said.
Does most players avoid drinking alcohol or do you also pay fine? It's title charge. Bowl Benji. I don't know, mate. You'd have to ask. I don't drink at all, so nerves make me play better if I'm honest. But I don't know how about other players.
I think the reality, Maz, is the top players don't drink. They're here to win the pool. That's it. I can't even think of a top player that really has a drink.
That really has a drink? Ross Fernie. Oh, no, sorry, the old Ross Fernie.
Aye, but if he came here, maybe because it's in here, he would maybe have a drink. But in general, if he was coming to win, he would be.
I can't, you're right.
He would be sober.
Benjamin, can you please stop talking smart? Yes, Ewan, thank you.
Although
finally, some belief.
Sheppy's mate.
We're at home. Honestly, what do you think? We went away to Anfield and we drew 1-1.
You know this is a pool commentary, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but I like mixing it up. Look, I changed it to football and we've finally got some action in the comms. Good shot by Chris.
Certainly is.
Yeah, I mean, this was a big frame as well. Oh yeah, boy. This is nearly coming up for 4 hours? No, it's coming up for 3 hours of them playing now.
Bert McAdam is finally on the hill. 9-5 against Jim Haddon, local guy. Brian Murray, Stevie Walker's 1-1. Scott Finlayson, Jim Stevens 2-3 now.
Benji, they're taking that long.
You just interrupt people when they're telling everybody the score, do you? You just not think about waiting your turn and having some manners?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. Anyway, sorry. Benji.
As long as it's about you, Morgan, it's not a problem.
It's taking that long per shot that we have to talk about something else. 2 cushions? Nope. Yeah, not good. Sorry, I really do apologise.
Twad's another local legend. He is 2-0 up against Harkey. Dunster is 3-0 up against Andy McPhee. Mark Boyle must be fudging because this game's been 4-0 against Danny for a wee while. Oh, sorry, Danny might be the one fudging.
Well, Danny's on a last 3 balls.
Robert Begbie Carlisle is 2-1 up against Jason Willis.
Very. Jonesy's saying you're fudging.
This frame's taking a long time.
Practice,
Mm-hmm.
Morgan's looking at Yorkshire puddings on his phone. You hungry, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm starving, mate.
I've got a pie in the car. I'll sell you it for £3.
No, he doesn't, mate. He doesn't. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it was an entertaining final. Good point. Was it true there was no deal in your deathmatch final? No, that's absolutely smack. I don't know why they said that. So hold on. Apparently there was no deal, Benjamin, right? But when I was playing, everybody wanted me beat. So figure that. There was 100% a deal. Me and my brother told him to ram it, and we went and took on Glasgow.
I wondered where you were going with this.
No, but honestly,
there was no deal.
As soon as we said me and Preston weren't taking a deal, everyone started treating me like shit. So,
did you know kick off in there once not so long ago as well? Previously, I think you've got. I seem to remember you raging in there once.
Really?
Aye, maybe last year or something. I can't mind.
Can't remember. It doesn't take me long to get raging.
No,
but I kicked off a couple of times. When it came to the last group and there was no deal, 2 people started picking on me for absolutely tiny little things. So they got told where to go and left with 0 cash. So, cheers. Anyway, Chris is just taking his time to mop these up again to get himself on the hill.
He's got a wee bit to do here with the 2 reds on the blue spot.
Yeah, I know, they're kind of awkward because it doesn't look like they go to the bottom bags either.
You roll this in and chip down, or do you actually slide down off the side cushion now? I think you can slide now. Do you know what I mean?
Think you screw, proper dig into it. But he's a snooker player, so you'll be able to play this quite well.
It's easier to path it going corner and come down, but he's
nice
underhit it. No, he's underhit it.
No.
I take it back. He's all right.
Have I ever played? I only really do lineups, mate. I played snooker yesterday in here, and I got a 59, but my highest is a 92 and a bottle of the black. What the hell? Oh, wow.
Danny's pulled one back against Mark and come out the traps fighting, where probably looks like a back of the pack break.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 balls in one half and 3 in the other half. What's your highest break, Martin?
92. I missed a yellow for spot with a rest.
I missed a black.
I was always too short and fat, so I needed the rest too much when I was pretty much a regular 50 breaker when I played all the time, but I've played a couple of times in 10 years and was so bad I'm
surprised you've never hit a century.
I don't know. Just too short and fat.
Yeah.
Made the game harder. Made it too hard for me. I played with Dunster not so long ago. He was pretty steady. Maybe about 5-6 years ago in sticks. He was good.
Not so long ago, 5-6 years ago.
Well, when you
know you're old.
Twice in 10-15 years,
fair enough.
It's not a long time, is it?
It's myself, Morgan McInnes, and it is Martin Jones. A font of wisdom, Martin. That is his nickname.
That's
font
me.
Of
I'm
wisdom.
just a fountain of knowledge. You've got a wee bit to do here. I think you just slide in for the other one in the corner, and then you can.
Oh, I thought he missed that. Now he just needs to find the gap.
Tricky wee shot off these cushions.
Yeah, because they're sliding a little bit. Oh,
looking
no way is he looking at playing that down there.
To me, he's perfect to come through the gap.
Yeah, me too. Is he just winding Ryan up?
This is a big shot.
Surely he's not. Oh my word.
Can't believe that. I suppose, and that's a really, really strange shot for me. No strange if he blocks it, but...
I know, but the white now, he needs to do something with...
That is absolutely, for me, a snooker player's shot. Do you know what I mean?
I can't believe...
You're playing that with a bit of top, right-hand side, come through the gap. If you hit the yellow, you're still on it.
No, see if there's a yellow top right bag. I think that, obviously, that's what you'd play, but... He was fine.
He could end up just jabbing this and snookering him anyway, could he? He's going forward, isn't he?
Oh, no, he's going cushion into the black.
What a shot.
Wow.
That's the thing, he's trusted his cues, so fair play to him.
Jeebus.
Maybe it's us that's wrong.
Yeah, we're the pilled at these.
Twads is 2-1 up against Harkey now. Harkey's turned it around with a 45-minute frame. Andy McPhee still 3-0 down to Dunster. Not much change in the scores. Robert Carlisle's 3-1 up against Jason Willis. Bert McAdam still 9-5 with Jim Haddon. Brian Murray, Stevie Walker.
Oh my god, I thought you missed that. Did you think you missed that as well?
I don't know. You just scared me. Scott Finlayson and Jim Stephen. Another playing Jim's a tough test as well. You need mental strength to go through a game with Jim. It's 100%
I think Scott
focused.
will have enough beer in him to win that.
So Chris is on the hill. Ryan really needs a big break here and take the frame away. Give himself a fighting chance.
Oh, Ryan's got a ball. I'm telling you, this is going to a decider.
Oh, that's a break and a half, by the way.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh my God, there's that many locals going about here. Come on, lads. There's the Edinburgh Open. The biggest event Edinburgh's ever seen. Told Scott this morning.
You never been to the Festival Fringe?
No, I've actually never. You know, I worked in Edinburgh for years. Everyone talks about this Fringe lot in August.
Oh.
And yeah.
It's culture. Your culture is basically a green felt. Do you know?
No.
Yeah.
What's that? You're just saying I don't do anything apart from play pool?
Exactly.
All
exactly.
Right. Well, no, whatever.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
No, not at all.
Fair play to you. You deserve all you get.
Is there a huge difference from blue? No, there's a big difference between going from the blue 861 to a napped cloth like these, but it's enjoyable. Do you agree?
I don't know that. To me, right, blue and grey can be two different cloths as well. There's a blue, like, Simonized speed cloth.
He means this 861.
If you're on about... Aye, but grey now for me is Strachan Superfine, which is
you play
totally
on that.
different.
Yeah, you play on that as well.
It's a different game entirely. Everything's exaggerated, doubles, you can't check off a cushion. It's a new game when you go into that cloth.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm not a fan of the super fan. He's going to 2 cushions.
Bounce it, aye.
Oh.
That never come the way he expected, but he's still okay. This is tricky now, by the way.
I know. I mean, it's
I think
just
he's
a
got
bit
to take
odd.
the one on the right.
Yeah, and screw back a little
Yeah.
bit. I don't know what's up with Ryan because he was 5-1 up, and yeah, he's so methodical about his shots that I'm surprised he's had to force that in and get to where he is. Yeah, Scott's turned up in jeans and trainers and a random top, so I thought he was still out from last night.
To be fair, right, I needed somebody else to come underdressed for this.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think he is on that.
Who would I rather play? There's Chris Totten and Osgory. I don't have a preference, if I'm honest. Both
You're
are
the winner of this?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, both are really good players, so it doesn't bother me, mate.
In my mind, you would prefer to play Chris
because he's
just
played
because
a few
Ryan's
wrong shots.
pedigree over time. Aye,
Yeah.
that's it. To be honest,
Ryan's a proper pool player, where Chris would probably play a couple of wrong
well, he's
shots.
played a few shots that we didn't see, wouldn't expect, which
Yeah.
is more about him believing, I think, in his own ability. But
no, he doesn't like
he
it.
wanted to clip the yellow.
He wanted to
that's
clip the
why.
yellow and bring it out, and I mean,
He's just going to have to dead weight this and can leave the white.
try and leave it on the red.
I don't know if it's touching.
Not easy. Not easy. I just want to see a decider, Benjamin.
The other thing about Ryan
And a
is
Gunner and an Arsenal win.
he is a proven winner. He has
Yeah.
won so many different rule sets. He's won World Rules tournaments, Black Ball. He's obviously he's done well in international pool. So, guy is top quality. What's even worse, he's a nice guy. You can't even hate him. Is he going for this? Looks like he is. You know, that was a. Oh, do you think that was a foul?
Nah, because if he
No,
hits the yellow,
right.
the red would have went upwards. You know what I
I
mean?
don't disagree. I don't disagree.
I didn't think he could play it from there,
No,
but
me
fair
neither.
go,
So
fair
that-
plays. I'm all for a decider, so let's keep going. Unless someone blatantly cheats, then would we get involved? No, we can't.
No, I wouldn't unless asked.
Lovely. Lovely. It's not Ryan Davey like.
I was just going to say the same thing. He looks just a wee bit out of sorts, but he's normally pretty
Uh-huh.
precise, isn't he?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, that shot there was nice, but the whole pattern and stuff isn't Ryan Davey-esque, but he'll take it. Is it hard to stay focused against slow players, and it can get you? Of course it is, but it's just part of the game, mate. What do you think?
I think really difficult. I think mental
Do you?
strength in this game's a real thing, you know, like...
Oh, 100%.
To be able to switch off. I mean, there's a couple... Liam's one, you know, when Liam first came on the scene, he absolutely played safe and was so focused on winning. You knew when you played him, you just knew what you were getting. Jim Stevens is one for me who's very much like that. Very, very... I mean, I remember one time beating Jim in an IM in Dundee in the deciding frame, and it took about 3 hours, and I spent the whole... As soon as I come off the table, I picked my phone up, and I just did not pay attention. I just had to... Because my head was gone, and I think it's really difficult. It takes a lot of mental strength to... Particularly if somebody's doing it deliberately, you know?
Yeah. It depends how slow, though. Like, that was a soft cut break, and he's not got
This is
anything.
the right chance for Ryan to
Yep.
get onto the decider with his break.
See, that's the thing. Ryan's probably not played that well this match,
Aye.
but he's going to...
He's still in it.
Yeah, exactly. He's a proper battler.
Are we planting, or are we... I think...
I don't know if you can see that red to plant it.
I think you can.
Do you?
You'd want to take yellows just a wee bit different, but I don't think he's got any
He looks like
option,
he's
is
getting
he?
down, so he
Aye,
must...
definitely
Oh, no,
plant,
he's
yeah.
just...
Screw right up for the red on the rail.
Red on the rail.
I
What
think
do
he
you
can... I think you can dig this and come inside the black. Come
He's
up the left-hand side of the black. Towards in Harkey. Harkey's brought it back to level. Just looking down the scores. Jim Stevens 3-3 with Scott Finlayson. Not much change in Dunster, Boyle or Robert Carlyle, and Rory's just going on, another local legend.
Would you ever confront a player if he keeps walking around the table for easy shots, etc.?
100%.
Really?
What? Aye, if they're making a meal at 100% I would.
But them making a meal of it is your opinion if they're making a meal of it.
No, but Alright, let me read the question. Just would you ever confront a player if he keeps walking with you over easy shots as well? Just it depends. If I thought it was deliberate and he was like blatantly deliberate, there's a good chance I would say something. I'm pretty straight, so if I think
Yeah, Martin is straight, so if he thinks you're taking the piss, he'll do it.
Aye,
He
like
called me out for going to the toilet.
Morgan's
He was about
only-
to say this, right? So I have a really small bladder, right? So I need to go to the toilet quite a bit, and I like drinking water and juice when I'm playing. Yeah, so I go to the toilet quite often, but Martin wasn't having it one year because he was 4-0 up on me after he dished 4 and he got beat, and then he started saying that was his excuse,
Right.
wasn't it?
Let me ask you one question, right? If I ask you a question, do you promise to answer me honestly?
I'll answer you honestly.
Have
But
you
I-
have you
completely
ever
honestly.
do you ever right have you ever
Yep.
in a game, right,
Yep.
when somebody makes a pig's ear and you end up winning the frame, went to the toilet and deliberately went to the toilet just so it sits in his head?
No.
Answer the question honestly.
No.
Of course you have.
No, because it's the last words you use there to get into their head. No, I'll do it to compose myself 100%.
That is a cop out. Just be honest. You know it's in his head, so you're going to the toilet. Morgan in this game, right? And actually, I don't even believe it was the game that he come back. I was 7-6-1 up and he beat me 7-6. Played absolutely brilliant.
You weren't that far
I
ahead.
was, and it was the first time that I actually thought that Morgan could be a player, and I mean that genuinely because
No,
I
yeah,
thought
you
he
told
didn't have the bottle. He was still young and he kept breaking down, and he played almost. I had one chance in that game. The table we're playing on was so fast, and I ran out of position, and he played flawless pool to beat me, and I thought it was the first time I looked at him and thought this guy could really be a player. But in that game, he went to the toilet 3 times, right? And at one time I said to him,
bladder.
if you go to the toilet again, I'm going to fucking snap your cue into Swan Vestas. Because that's what he does.
Because he was going to get beat.
Aye. It's a tactic, and
No.
people do it.
But I don't think I would confront someone about it personally. If someone's really, really slow, I can't sit there and... I think he's okay.
I think he's okay.
I can't sit there and just like watch them, so people might think it's disrespectful, but I might go on my phone and just go on Twitter and look at football stuff or whatever, like if they are quite slow. But apart from that, I'll try not to do that. Morgan was right, not foul. I'm not sure. I don't think it was a foul because if you...
it was just when you looked at the
Yeah.
angle, it looked like he couldn't play it, and then he played it so readily. And the way the red moved, it definitely moved the right way if it was illegal.
Because if you hit the red first, it's almost as
It's
like
the
you're
bounce of
cutting
the top cushion and going to the table rather
You'd
than
be cutting
along.
it into the cushion, whereas that red went right across the table. Nah, it definitely wasn't a foul, 100%.
I think with the slow players as well, it depends on how the game's going. Like if you're in the game and it's happening, but it's a lot worse when the game's going against you and they're really slow. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's like a
100%.
double whammy.
Does it annoy you when snooker players say pool is an easy game? I've seen a few of them getting found out making the switch. No, because pool is an easy game.
Well, comparatively, it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, compared to every other cue sport, it is easy. It is probably the easiest. Well, to play at a high level, it is obviously you need to put a lot of time in. Your cue ball needs to be fantastic, but it really is quite easy. Oh, he's got a plant and he can swing round, so he's fine. He just needs to make sure he gets the plant. The 9-ball, you're allowed 1 5-minute timeout. It's the only break you're allowed. It should be implemented for all small ball tournaments.
I think going back to Mazzy's question, what you'll never see is a proven quality pool player becoming a top level snooker player, but you can see plenty medium grade snooker players becoming top pool players. The big thing is they have they've got the cueing and the capability of cueing through the ball perfectly, and then they've just got to learn the game. I mean, Mark, when he first came on the scene, probably struggled, but now he's, if not one of the best player about. So
exactly. Look at Totten. He's like I don't know how good he is at snooker. He's not a pro right now. He used to be a pro. I don't think he plays pool. Whenever I've seen him practice, like before the tournament today, he was just smacking the break and just practicing his break because he backs his potting and his cue ball control. So,
Renzi, we regard your 5-minute timeout. In what context are you talking about? In the whole of the match, or because people just go for a fag or go to the toilet, or what? You say like a first to 10 here. Would you be saying that there should be 1 5-minute timeout? I'm not really seeing what the benefit of that would be.
he's just basically saying that you're not allowed to do it over and over again. You know what I mean? But
right. Okay. So rather than saying there should be a break, he's saying there should just be one, and that's it.
Ryan's okay here. It's just a little bit of an awkward angle because
it's a tricky wee shot. This Morgan,
right? No, I've never played Joe, and I don't think Martin will have because Joe grew up as a World Rules player. He's currently an Ultimate Pool Pro, I think. I don't know if he's playing this year. No, that's
he was
wrong.
already a snooker.
Yeah.
Him and Tom Ford were top snooker players before Mark come to pool. He was
Mark,
snooker first.
Mark was constant snooker, I believe, and then he went, and then he was just playing pool for fun. I don't know. And
I beat Mark Selby once in Darren Appleton's Pool Stars tour at the Morley in Leeds way. That was actually the first time I knew of him. I didn't realise, and then I think Tom was a better snooker player on the ranking than Mark. I might be wrong. It was a long time ago. That was a tough wee shot. On
it
the
was,
table.
yeah. Like the angle wasn't nice because if you top it, you're going into the black and snookering yourself. You needed to be really.
See, in hindsight, Morgan, he should have played that to hit the side cushion. You know,
Yeah,
he played that
just
a bit
come
with
low.
more pace and come down. I never really thought about it. till
Yeah,
after.
because if you go hit the first cushion and then the second, you're really
You've got
lucky
a lot
to go
more
behind
table to
those
play with,
yellows.
aren't you?
Yeah, I agree.
Although maybe
And the gap's big enough.
Still makeable.
To be fair,
this.
what you said, Jerry, is probably right because he won the pool world champion.
Aye, true.
When he was a snooker player when he was nice. Get out! I want a decider.
He's got a shot.
Oh,
it's no easy. But he's got a shot.
I don't know if he can.
He can cut it in the corner, can't he?
No, Chris will tell us when he looks over this way.
I think the next technological
He's
advancement
looking at me, but he's not giving me any.
in the pool game needs to be a Roman boom so that we could move the camera into position and get an exact. I think you need to save up for that, Chris.
You charge enough, you should be having something like that.
Oh.
I don't know what he charges. I'm just
What a
winding him
dig
up.
this would be. And you got this is risky with the white as
Wow.
well. He could kick in the middle here.
Just remember, people, we have Jordan Shepherd versus Mark McAllister. No. John Shepherd versus John McAllister after this, right after
To be
this
fair,
match.
there's not much difference between the two of them.
Nah.
I could
Here
see
we
the
go.
white-
I think he's
this
getting
white
back
could
up.
go,
Yeah. He'll take his time over this because it's really tricky. And he might hit that yellow and going off.
There's a real chance of that. If he screws it, he's in off. If he tops it, he's close down.
See, the thing is, like, Ryan, you can't do anything else. Focus on the pot. If you pot the black and the white goes in, so be it. Like, it's one of
Aye.
those things. You know what I mean? Just get the pot.
That's what happened to me in Malta.
What?
Just focus on the pot.
I mean, yeah, but
Couple of
I
double
I
whammies.
can't remember what your shot was like. Did it not go like two cushions?
I hit two balls.
ball?
I hit two.
Yeah.
I hit a ball in the blue spot, kicked it down the brown spot, hit the brown spot ball, went in the corner.
Well, yeah. So exactly.
Can't
like,
remember it though. I've not over it.
No. Was that decided in the final?
Semi.
Ouch. Well, at least you didn't bottle the semi like me. I was 5-0 down.
You didn't bottle it. You just didn't really.
I didn't get started
No.
until I was 5-0 down.
He's the one that looked like a bottling. He's just a total. I don't know how to describe him. He looked edgy as. I thought you were going to win it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see anything but the white going in here, if I'm honest.
I can see it not going in. I think he'll get it though. Nah, he's missed it. The white in there.
See,
See if
old
he-
educated wise head
Yeah,
there, Morgan.
no, but if he missed it, mate. If he hits it in the heart of the pocket, it would have hit the yellow
I
more
still
full.
think there was a good chance
Really?
it might have went in.
I-
Well,
I
if you
d-
think when
yeah.
it hit the yellow, the white went in the bottom left at the middle, so
Mhm,
I
yeah.
don't know. He had to commit to it anyway.
No, these are pretty. You just, what do you do? Hang the yellow
No,
top
I think
left?
you've got to
and-
split these three up, don't you?
Yeah, maybe you're right. While you guys stay on comms.
Do you want us to, Sam? I suppose is the question.
Oh, wait, hold on. Well, we've got nothing else to do. Oh, you've got Louis McCooley. Louis McCooley.
Let's hope he loses. He's cool. That's what I say. He keeps giving out freebies. He's the only guy I know gives the frame away when there's 13 balls on the table. It's brilliant. He's due a win against
Must
me.
be because
I'll
you're
give
so
him that.
slow.
So it's got to happen eventually. Can't he just let my
Odds has played an
sparkling
awful
wit
shot.
and repartee get me through every game? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
You want to read the scores, Morgan, and I'll just like rudely interrupt you while you're going through them.
Sure, so Tottenham's 9-8 up, should win 10-8.
So, Lewis,
yeah?
do you think you've got a chance? in
Brian
this match?
Murray's 2-1 up against Stevie Walker. Scott Finlayson's 4-3 up against Jim Stephen. So that means he's... Yeah, nice. They could have come out ugly. Scott Finlayson's 4-3
There's
up
no
on
need
Jim
to insult me.
Kevin Twaddle is 3-2 up. He's got a thin cut for 4-2. He's missed it. Oh, he's got it. Oh, the white needs to slow. Oh my God, how's that gone in?
Wow, that is a sore one.
He's cut that red in. Oh my God, how's that gone in? Anyway, so Paul Hartness now has a good chance to go 3 each. That won't be done until Arsenal are 2-0 up in the first half. And Leon Dunster's 5-0 up on Andrew McPhee. Mark Boyle's 6-1 up on Danny Turner. John McAllister and Jordan Shepherd will start right after Chris Totten's done these balls. Robert Carlyle is beating Jason Willis 6-1. And Paul Crawford is 1-0 up on Scott Rorty. Well, Sam, I believe the viewers... How many viewers have we got? 150. Oh, the views are going up. So, yeah, we will stay on comms. As long as Craig gets me another Diet Coke. Or someone gets me a Diet Coke. Yes, it's good commentary.
I'll buy you a Diet Coke if you go for it. Actually, I've got no.
That's fine. I'll just buy it myself if I go for it. Like.
Well, get me one when you're there.
Okay, you want a Diet Coke?
Go for it. Okay,
sound. I'll get it after Chris has done this. Yes, it's good commentary. Cheers, Sam. I take it that's Sam Hoare. What cues do you use and what's the best site? Now, this is a tricky comment because the whole tournament's sponsored by a website. So yeah, Premium Cues. I will be unbiased here. Premium Cues, you'll be able to get a nice one-piece halo. I think that's the only cases you can buy from there, but they're all Peridin cases and they are nice. What cues do you use? I use Tom Classic and I've got an Asia cue for snooker. What do you use? You got a Burrow and Watts?
I have. Actually, Morgan, I'm going to take this opportunity to say you are a gentleman. As much as it pains me to say it, you really are. And that's why I didn't like taking the piss at you, because I actually quite like you.
Why?
Because you said about Premium Cues when you could have spoke about your own business.
Nah, because if we sponsored an event and then someone from Premium Cues, right? Yeah, to be fair, you're too smart. So yeah.
So I've got a Burwalk champion, and I got it from somebody who's watching. Alan Reynolds, and actually Renzi, I have something for you when I get round to it. I will tie in with you, but I got given it for nothing. I had a Burwalk champion years ago and I kept breaking it, and it's probably been my most favourite cue. So Renzi was gracious enough to give me a rundown one that I got renovated, and to be honest, I've played really pretty good with it since. So that's me, Burwalk champion for me. And I'll take the opportunity to say about there's Premium Cues on Cue World. If you want to buy custom made cues, then I'm playing pool down south in Somerset with a guy called Kev Wheeler, who he's making some brilliant custom cues. You were spoilt for choice now. Years ago,
does he talk a lot?
Kev Wheeler, no.
He doesn't. He types a lot.
Does he?
Oh my God.
There's a few guys. I'm blown away by there's 3 guys down there. There's that I know of anyway. There's Kev Wheeler custom cues. There's Lee Swanick. Handmade cues, and there's another guy, Sam Sprackman, who's Dr. Q, and they're all turning out really, really good quality cues, and that was a really surprising miss, and Ryan Davey has a line and a half.
God!
Morgan, here's a question for you. You're asking the right person, and if you want one, he will sort you right out.
What's this?
The last one from Papa H.
What are your thoughts on dining pool tables? I would recommend getting a normal pool table, but if you're whipped that much from your missus, then get a dining one. Like, if you don't have the balls to turn around and say, listen, I'm getting a normal pool table, then get a dining one. So Papa H, grow a set and get yourself a proper table.
I think, Morgan, that's all right when you live in, McKinnon Heights, but some people didn't have the space to have a normal pool table in their dining room.
Then get a dining. That's what I said, get a dining.
I think what Morgan should say is dining room tables, whilst the black ball ones are actually pretty good, they never really play the same as a proper pool table.
Correct.
But as a compromise, if you didn't have the space, then they're a pretty good alternative.
Tips and chalk. Go on, you can say your piece, and then I can say mine.
So.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh my God, he's been cut
that's
in.
Unbelievable.
Now,
did we bite the bullet in this game and talk about? He's got a wee bit of thinking to do.
We'll go back to tips and chalk.
Right. Tips and chalk.
Sorry.
I have never been one for changing my tip. Just want a tip that lasts. And when I practice quite hard. I hit the ball quite hard, so I run through tips. I was always an Elkmaster guy. At the moment, I'm using 2 different ones. On my one at home, I've got a Kamui Super Soft, Kamui Black Super Soft, and the one I've got, because I work away from home, I've got to have 2 cues because I can't be taking it up on the plane every week. I've got a Kamui Snooker Medium on it. I quite like the Kamui tips. They last well, which is the big thing for me. Chalk, I've only just changed to Tome after lots of cajoling and haranguement from people because I keep leaving Triangle. I've been a Triangle guy all my days, and I must admit I do think it's a bit better, even though it's far too expensive. I think it's an improvement on Triangle, which just leaves too much residue on the table, so it's no good for the table. Leaves more bits of chalk about that you can potentially get a kick. So that's my take on both.
So to go back, oh my god, it's to go back to this now. Pool's a really cruel game. After Chris missed that black, he doesn't deserve to be first at the table, and Ryan's just been kicked in off a belter. That rarely happens.
This isn't easy though. He's still got to manoeuvre the yellow on the side cushion, and he's just chipped that one to the cushion. Has he got away with it? Now this is tough.
Wow. Tips and chalk, Jerry, on my behalf, and Fraser McKenzie. We don't have that language in here. If someone wants to ask a question, please ask a question. We're nice people. Well, I mean, depends who you ask about us. Everyone will say Martin's a nice guy, but not everyone will probably say me. But tips, I use a Kamui medium snooker original. I highly recommend. And chalk, I also use Tame V10. Now, there's a lot of work to do here, isn't there? He's got a negative angle. He's going back up the table.
I think he just goes to the cushion, comes off an inch, takes the yellow in the bottom left, but it's how he gets the bad one out, innit?
Yeah. Oh,
could he actually get it after this? Can he do that? Aye. So you roll this in, bounce off the cushion an inch, and then you're on the yellow in the corner. You could I mean, it's no easy. So I'm not.
It's not. I'm not sure if he even pots this. If he'll be on that one to the bottom left though.
Can he actually? Could he smash this in and knock the red down and knock the yellow out? What he's doing with the white, innit?
What he
could use the yellow 8, but just a bit less than 8.5 for me. 8.2, 8.3.
I'm 8.3 as well. Oh.
How's your luck? Oh my good God. I mean, at the end of the day, right, Ryan will be spewing at that, but he's getting a shot, isn't he? He wasn't getting a shot a minute ago, so.
Ryan's just happy to get a shot.
100%.
Ryan should be out. Ryan's free rolling, and now that is dangerous because if Ryan wins this, he is free rolling this whole event.
That's it. He's bound to pump the next player he's playing as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Thanks, Fraser. I accept your apology. Just learn from your mistakes. Thank you. No, so Ryan's free rolling, and that's a weird feeling, isn't it? To be free rolling.
When somebody misses against you and you're out, it can totally change the mentality of a match.
And those are the things that you need to happen to win tournaments and stuff. You always need those little bits of rub. Now, Chris Totten's a bloody 147 snooker player. How's he missed that black?
I think just it's done in it in his head. He's not giving it the credence it deserves. He just thinks.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe.
This is what I was thinking about, if he could actually play a decent safety shot here. But
would you think he could move the red bottom? Well, to be fair, yeah, just use the red to top. Try and double it down to the bottom left.
Or do you clip the red in the middle and go up and chip that one off the top cushion?
I wouldn't be going for it here personally. I think it's too hard. You've got a yellow on the right and left hand side.
Yeah. I actually think he's got to go for it, Morgan.
Really?
I don't think he's got an option.
Really? I'm sure you just double that ball down there.
He's missed that one, so that changes the frame totally.
I mean, but the thing is now he's lost his cover. You know what I mean?
It's alright, you just chip this red up. At the end of the day, it's 9-all. There's a bit of legs in this.
I told you he's always going to go to the side there. Cross double, bring white down.
Do I prefer a heavier light cue playing pool? Well, I did not like the spotted white when it came in.
Did you not?
Nah, I do not like the way it behaves compared to the original normal Aramis balls. It might just be because my feel's not as good, but I just felt it was so much easier to screw and stun the white with the old white because it was a bit lighter. This one, obviously, like when you're screwing, it digs into the table before it reacts quite a bit more.
He's asking heavier light pool cue.
Oh, I didn't need the cue bit. Sorry, I was thinking about a white.
What's your
mine's
cue?
is 16.5.
Oh, mine's is like 80.
A bit lighter than I would like, but obviously
I don't even know if mine's is heavy or light or whatever, but I just I got it off.
I think 18's borderline heavier for sure.
Yeah. Indecision. What do you mean? There was nothing to think about with that shot, Renzi. Yeah, this frame's got. Is he trying to clip this thin and try and get the white down?
Maybe.
to the reds
I
at
don't,
the
is it-
right hand
can
side.
he go left and leave the white in a safe position? I'm not really
I
sure.
don't know what he's doing. Is he doubling? Oh, that's so aggressive.
That is
And
aggressive.
so unlike Ryan Davey. But
I'll tell you what,
Chris
he's
is gonna
lucky
get
didn't
these.
well, he's lucky he didn't leave him on that yellow.
what
But
do you mean Chris is going to
There's-
pot one and screw over and play it top left?
no, it'll go in the middle of the two reds.
Oh,
If you
you're
just
right,
dead weight it,
yeah.
it'll sweep round the back of the other red.
Have any of you smashed a cue after missing a shot?
No, I've never smashed a cue. I have one time.
Hit your cue.
No, it's something I've never done.
Really?
But and I moan a wee bit. It's kind of like an automatic thing where I moan and I'll shake my head. But the one time I've really punched a side of a cue in earnest, I broke a bone in my wrist. So I didn't do that either. Like a wee compound fracture in my wrist. There's weakness in losing your temperament. Do you know what I mean? As much as sometimes moaning's off-putting for the other player, I think. But to like totally lose your temperament, you're just fueling the other player's game. You know. I think anyway. I don't.
I think these are gone.
Yeah, so do I. I don't think it's too tricky to get that one.
No. The fact you think there was nothing to think about makes you indecisive, Morgan. Okay.
Renzi.
Let's put
it
your
can't be
Scottish
two- it
Championships
can't
up
be
next
two
to mine.
against- Oh.
I can say the same to you, sir.
Right, mate,
I'm joking. I'm
you
joking.
deserve all you get. I've held down a job all my life.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? I've worked like a Trojan
Mate.
while you've had your pool playing world handed to you.
He's
Do you know what I
handed
mean?
to me.
Aye.
What are you talking
Handed to you.
Nobody gets handed anything. What are you talking about?
Aye. All right, okay. So you don't live and breathe pool every day, all day.
Yeah, but that's my
Right.
that's my
And
choice.
who provided you with that opportunity?
What are
did
you talking about?
Did you earn it of your own accord?
Oh my God!
No, it was handed to you. My claim to fame: I can beat anyone on my day, and I still hold down a very high-powered professional, career.
Mate, I used to work in the bank. I've not had anything handed to me.
Stop it.
Oh, am I just
Stop
biting
it.
too much? Right, sorry. The best cue smasher was the Flying Scotsman in queue here. Were you there?
I think I probably was there actually.
I can't remember. He used to come home that angry all the time. I just thought it was another day, but one time he just never came home our queue. Chris
we
is,
doing
the
here?
thing is, Chris is playing a bit quick here, isn't he? He played that
I don't
shot.
think this will go in with pace. Oh, he got away with it.
He's screwed. Ryan Davies' name's on this match. Imagine he banks in the double. Oh my God. But the thing is, Ryan's got a load of work to do. Like,
I've seen a few. One of the best ones I've seen was Lally. We were playing a 150 ball up tournament in Thornton, Renzi, and I think I was playing with Ivan, and they were. I'd be wrong if I said they were 130, 20, 30 up, and I cleared up, had over 100 balls to beat them, and he missed an easy pot to let me in. Maybe it wasn't. I can't quite remember how many. It was. I think I had 100 and something, and he smashed the cue, and then he picked the bits up and smashed them into smaller bits. Quite funny. I'm not really seeing this. If he's trying to deed weight double in the middle, he's got to back double it in the corner, hasn't he? He could actually maybe put it in the middle.
who wins, Prime Ross McInnes or Prime Morgan McInnes?
Ross.
I think I'd be happy to get in a race to what?
That's unfair because Prime Ross McInnes in his prime played the different rule set.
What,
So he was in his
EPA?
prime with 2 shots carry. However, I mean, he was
I mean,
in his prime up until
100%
10 years
lose.
ago.
Like, what drills do you guys do, or don't you bother? Do you do drills?
No. I don't.
Jonesy really practices, though. I'm honest. I practice quite a bit.
I'm a team. I play for a team. If I play twice a week, that's it. If I do have a practice.
Did you ever do drills?
Not drills, not. I used to practice quite a bit. When I was 18 and really wanted to do well in the game, I practiced quite a lot. I always worked away from home, so that would be me. I would find somewhere to play pool. But I've never really done drills. But I would say, I used to remember watching Liam. I was astounded at how long he could spend putting the ball in the blue spot and the white in the jaws and just potting it one after the other. And that to me is, true commitment. I didn't have that. That's a great shot, by the way. Absolutely brilliant.
What a shot!
But you should have had a wee bit check on that.
Well, honestly, this has provided the drama, innit? By the
Yeah.
way, I'm not here. black off the red on the side cushion
I think
and
that
double
might be
into the
only shot
offset.
He's got.
He's
What
got
about
a
you,
big
Morgan?
bag.
You're a drills guy. You ever?
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, I do lineups on snooker, but yeah, I'll like put balls up and just. I'm not going to sit here and name drills like. But yeah, I do drills.
I think Morgan's another one that's just made that commitment, and you see the benefit of that. He's put a lot of work into to become
But
one
apparently
of
it
the
got
best
handed to
players
me.
in the country. Well, it did get handed to you. Just because it happened, right?
What happened?
Just because that's a fact, right? Doesn't mean you have to decry it or deny it. It's
Well-
fine. I'm no bitter because you got handed to it, but it's a fact that you have to accept.
All right.
You know, you're in a position to become a great pool player because of your position.
Anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about Chris Totten. Morgan Jones, we're both still in. We're both meant to be playing at 3 o'clock, but
Yes.
it'll probably be a bit later. We're both still in.
Yeah. Morgan plays the winner of this game, actually.
Actually, yeah, I play
He's
the winner of
hoping
this.
that this jumps off the table, pops Totten in the eye, and then falls on Ryan's wrist and breaks his fingers into small pieces. I think you're right, Morgan. I think this is a crash off the red
Yeah.
and try and flick it into the middle.
So Chris is going to play the black, thin cut the red. Is going to hit the cushion, and he's going to try and pot it in the right hand side. Now he's got a big bag. He just doesn't want to hit the red in the middle of the table either.
Why does Liam get a bad name for his style? Because it's to watch, it's no pretty, right? And anyone
To
that
play, it's not pretty.
and to play, it's even harder. Anyone that knows Liam, Liam's a friend of mine. Liam gets slower when he's no confident, or he thinks that it's getting to you. And I'm not saying he does that like really intentionally, but he's definitely not going to speed up if he thinks it's getting to you.
Yeah, he
But
did it to me on purpose at one
Liam
point as
takes
well.
his time and gets slower and slower when he's struggling. That and I can tell you that's a fact. You know, I know him well enough to know that if he's playing well, he speeds his game up. But one thing about him is you can't knock him because he can play the fast game. I mean, he won the Supreme at the fast game.
Yeah.
You know, they changed the rule set in the middle of a tournament for him because he was slow breaking. But he's horrible to play against. Horrible to. And the other thing
He won't
about
give you
him,
an inch either.
no.
Like he's so.
you
yeah.
never, ever see him crashing the balls. It's just so precise. But it's horrible. I'm not saying it's horrible to watch. I don't think it's horrible to watch, but I do understand why a lot of people think it's horrible to watch. And plus, he's the best. You know, I know that's out for debate considering the rule set, but he's definitely up there as the best. And they're always a target for criticism. Doesn't matter who you are. You know, there's always some people want to like you because of who or what you are. So this is a massive chance, and I think, given the experience of Ryan, that he will play safe at some point in this frame.
Oh, 9%. But what are you thinking of doing here? It's really tricky, isn't it? Like he's got so many dead balls. Would you go for it?
But part of me thinks the back double and clip the red on the cushion is the shot, but
Oh, what a goal! Who's that? Rasmus.
is it?
It will be later, mate. You'll hear me when Arsenal score, trust me. Rasmus Højlund puts Manchester United 1-0.
Is that who it was,
What
is
a
it?
good goal that was, by the way. He's a player. What's your biggest achievement and best memory from pool, guys? What's your biggest achievement, Martin?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. And I've had a few worst ones. I lost in the semi-final of the European singles, the senior singles, to Kev Seaman after being 6-1 up. That's my worst one.
Oh, wow. That would have
I
hurt.
played absolutely brilliant and my break dried up and he dished everything.
Oh, wow.
My best achievement, I'll tell you what my best achievement is. There's a couple for me, right? That's a very, very good shot.
Good shot. Oh, you can
he's
see
a bit
it,
unlucky
though.
there. He can cut that.
Yeah, I know, but you don't really want to let him see anything.
My best achievement for a team was winning the Scottish team champion, the 5-man team, on the day that Chris Ferrier's dad died.
That's a good one. Because it's got more meaning
Chris
than
was
just
in our
goal.
team and his dad was in a bad way and he had to leave on the Saturday. And it was made even better because we we played Pato's, the big dollop in Pato's team, who, you know, Jackie, his dad died and they won it the year before for him. So to then us to win it for Chrissy's dad, he's overcut it.
Good white.
That's one of the best team things I've ever felt. Then the other one was, I've worked away from home all my life, and I'd always wanted to win the Dunfermline singles, and I never played in it. I played in it once when I was like 17, 18. So then I didn't really get the opportunity to 20 years later, and then I won it like 5 out of 6 years or something. But the third year, my mum died a few days before it, and I wasn't going to play in it. My brother and that were like, look, you need to play in it, and then I won that for the 3rd time in a row, which nobody had done, and that meant a lot to me. And I suppose that's it. I know what yours is, Morgan, anyway, beating me for 6-1 down. That's probably the best achievement.
It wasn't 6-1 down. It was 4-0. And then, what was it? Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, you probably thought you were in the final.
My biggest regret's never win a major tournament, because I've definitely had the game to do it, and I haven't done it.
Well, you still have the game, if I'm honest.
No, I know, but you need it to be a game for 2 days in a row, and that, or days and days in a row, and that's just never been. I've been close, no cigar. So you, Morgan, got to be winning the Scottish singles, innit?
Yeah, definitely.
Got to be, particularly with your dad and how he's dominated the game. And I think I didn't like how, in fact, I'm complimenting you more than once in a day. It's fucking getting on my nerves. But to come through with your dad as your inspiration in pool and having to compete and like be compared to and measured against him can't be easy. And I actually seeing your dad how proud he is of you, that's even better, to be honest. So fair play to you.
Is who really big? Ryan's quite big. Ryan's probably 6'2", maybe something like that. I don't know. And Ryan's cue's a 58-inch. Oh yeah, boy. This is gonna be a long day for whoever keeps winning, innit? Just remember, everyone, it's John McAllister versus Jordan Shepherd right after this frame. They're chomping at the bit to get on.
I mean, this is a stick on to go, right? But there is there merit in not going, Morgan? I mean, it's.
I wouldn't be going. I would not be going here.
I actually said that with you in mind, because 100% I'm going here.
Are you? Yeah, I'm not.
Aye, but I thought you might not.
I don't know
what's
what
your option otherwise? Chipping the red down on top of the black? And just stifling the life at the game?
I don't know.
I mean, this is the
I'd
shot,
probably,
innit?
yeah, I'd play the red to the black and just snooker
You've
him
got
on
to be
it.
careful you didn't knock the black in front of this other red to the middle. Pretty much like that.
To be fair, he's got an angle now to go one cushion and kick it.
No, you just follow through of the one in the middle and then use the middle red on the black spot and knock the black off it. No? Just follow through 2 inches off the middle.
Yeah, there's so many ways you can go about it. Yeah, I think your way's probably right. The
You
problem is
can't
if
really
you
do
kick it
anything
too
wrong.
thick. And yeah.
You're just playing the black along the cushion, aren't you?
Problem is, like at a point like right now, you could be thinking of what's going to go wrong rather than what's going to go right.
That's not the way he plays, mate. He's
Nah,
too good for that. He's more looking at being absolutely precise.
Mm-hmm.
He could play that now. He could actually play it now. I wonder actually if he's coming away for the angle. You know, like if he rolls us in the middle, he might not end up with the right angle to chip the black off. He mustn't have the right angle because he's considering taking it off the one near the black spot now.
Yeah, this is not easy.
I tell you what, Chris will be raging if.
Does he have the angle?
Yeah, he's perfect, mate.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, he just needs. I think he just needs a wee bit of run inside just to exaggerate the angle a wee bit. Aye, there you go.
I'm not a fan.
No.
No. I'm really not. But yeah.
Oh,
See,
no,
look.
yeah,
See,
he's
it looks like
hitting the
he's
red.
hitting the red too much, and that's not what you want to do. I mean, you might clip it half ball and be able to play the red to the bottom right.
Wee bit of nerves now though. This is a big shot.
Yeah, because if this doesn't come out, like it could go
So
behind.
you
the black.
half ball and then play the red along the cushion.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Just a deed weight. He's playing it with pace, mate. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Fair play to him, like.
Great. So I'm playing a free rolling Ryan Davey.
We'll have the
free rolling.
We'll have the Sheppy McAllister Fudge Fest coming up after this.
Who do you think wins?
I don't know. They're
Contrast
I
of
don't know.
styles as well.
Aye, very much.
And speeds. But
You
both-
can't bet it against
No,
anyone. can
it's
you?
literally
all about the break. innit?
it's all about a break. So, well, Ryan Davey, maybe about half an hour ago, was thinking he was out while Chris Totten was dishing up, and then Chris missed a pretty...
Been a game, 3 hours, and swung a couple of ways at the end.
3.5 hours, yeah, but...
Be a thoughtful
The pool player
ride
comes
home.
out on top.
I don't think you can say... I mean, Chris has been around pool for a wee while now.
He's still a snooker player.
100%.
Davey must be more of a stream. I don't know. Ryan's been on the stream, so I'm going to be honest, mate. The next round's pretty stacked. I mean, you're going to have John McAllister, John Shepherd now. Whoever wins that will play Boyle. If Boyle was to win, but he's 8-1 up.
Aye, then the winner of that game, likely Dunster, if he keeps winning.
No, they need to win R2. They would meet in the semis. But yeah, it's a really stacked field. We'll see. That win? Oh.
Well, I don't really know who Robert Carlyle is. He's the only guy I don't recognise in the whole of the last 1632, really. He's 6-3 up against Jim Steeman.
Here we go, the big one.
So another stream table towards his 5-3 down to Harkey.
Skip, yep.
Harkey
Right.
looks like he's on yellows with a tricky wee
Hold on.
finish.
He wants to see the black. No, Keith does. Not Chris. Chris doesn't want to see it again.
Has the draw for the queue that been done? Did somebody win that? Has the draw for the queue that been done? There was a raffle, wasn't there? I don't know. Right, go out to Lynn Morgan. Who's winning? I'm going to pick John.
Oh, yeah.
From a pure steady point of view, and the fact that I don't think the balls have broke particularly great this weekend.
See that, mate?
Unlucky, mate.
I don't know. I think I'll go Sheppy. Yep, I think Sheppy might win this game, in my opinion.
Aye, so it's just...
10-7 Chevy. Robert Carlyle was not... What? Really? I've never heard of Robert Carlyle before.
Andy was getting well beat. He's 7-1 down, Kev.
First break from John McAllister. Hits them lovely.
Scottish snooker amateur champion. Fair play. And Sam, is he? I was just going to ask that. You've answered it. He's a local guy. Okay. That's good then. So, Sheppy. Blast. Blast from the past, eh? Clever wee shot by Jordan. Still got a wee bit to do with the reds on the side dike, unless he takes yellows. Might actually end up taking yellows here. He probably didn't start that way, but he can slide down.
It's in there.
Just a very good
nice
judge shot, yeah. That's changed the frame now. Don't think it's a plant in the corner.
Did he
but
play a
came-
bad shot?
No, who, Sheppy?
Yeah.
No. He maybe he was always intending to go. Yeah, I think he just overran it. It looked like he was going to end up on reds, but.
I wonder what his plan is with these two red
I think he
yellows.
comes in. Can he come in behind him now? Maybe a plant. I don't know.
Oh, well, one goes top right, doesn't it?
I think that's the trick. Do you come down inside? I think you do.
And he's it. Yeah. Ugh.
Could be a plant, Morgan.
Nah, it's not.
No,
That's
so
not.
you
a
play at the
plant.
top, come back through the gap, and then you've got the yellow in the corner, maybe.
What gap? The gap between two reds.
The red and the yellows.
But then if you do that,
Don't get indignant. I'm just
nice.
highlighting.
This is not nice. He's on a nap cloth. If he was on 861, he could play this with run inside and literally go through whatever gap he likes because it grips.
Well, that's my point. Is I think he can come off the cushion, come right across to the red on the side dike, and play the yellow in the middle, or
Well, Jinky goes middle. Fair enough.
two in the same bag,
Yep, you're right.
or
is
one
he
in the
going
corner.
long?
That's what I was saying, or one in the corner. Yeah.
Well, I think he's looking at middle.
Aye,
Who's the oldest pro in the circuit? Well, mate, there's 2 circuits, but you'd probably have to say IPA. I don't know, Jason Hill,
is he older than
Brian Halcrow. He's
Hibbert?
Hibbert.
Hibbert, sorry. Did I say Hibbert? Sorry.
He's got. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hibbert. Brian Halcrow's pretty
Buzzer.
ancient. Oh, he's a bit. Oh, he's alright. He's alright.
He's alright.
He's alright. Bridgen.
Oh, the only place on the
Bridging.
table where he'd have a wee bit bother, and he's in it, which tends to be what happens.
But at this level, poor shot.
He's unlucky. If he hits it any thicker, any thinner, he's no there. Aye. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm surprised that went in.
Oh, I thought it was a red card there. Buckets.
So Scott Finlayson's 7-3 up against Jim Stephen now. Brian Murray's 4-2 up against Stevie Walker. Twads is 6-3 down to Harkey. Harkey does have a chance on reds here, although not easy. Liam 7-1 up with Andy McPhee. Boyle on the hill with Danny Turner 9-2. Crawford is 3-1 down to the local legend Scott Rorty. Won't be long till we're on Morgan by the looks of it, so somebody else is going to have to take over. Bert McAdams, so the next round, Ryan Davey against Morgan. Bert McAdams playing Keith Robertson. I'm playing Lewis Semtex McCool. Crookie has got Dream Draw Dunbar. And then we're waiting on the other half catching up. And that's the last 16. So, time we're on now, it's 3 o'clock.
Hibbert and Ronan. Ronan's ancient now.
Aye, Ronan's older than grass. Used to come over at the mainland on a steamship.
Well, go. That's a good one. Who's your favourite player to play and why? I've got a good one for this. You go first.
Actually, do what I say. Here, Lewis. The crowd's asking who's my favourite player to play.
Or us. He's asking us.
I do want to say Lewis, but I don't know. Who's my favourite player to play? Actually, I do know who mine is. Mine is Dunbar. Playing Dunbar because he's so desperate to beat me. He hasn't beat me for so long.
You know it
and
hurts. It'll hurt him.
Aye. So I think Scott Dunbar for me because he wears his heart on his sleeve, and there's nobody hates losing more than him. So that's mine.
Mine's is. I would probably say. I'm not going to say McCool. It was the old McCool, Lewis McCool, who used to get really angry. I don't know why I'd get a kick out of seeing someone get angry. So I like playing Louis, but I don't know. My favourite must be. I don't know. Goopsy maybe. Boyle, just because you're playing against your genuine flawlessness. Yeah, I like playing Goobs as well. And
Jeffrey takes the second frame.
2-0. In rapid fashion. Now, do you think this match will finish before Kevin Twaddle versus Paul Hartness?
I think this game will finish. What's the score with Twads and Harkey?
It started
6-3.
It started over an hour later.
I actually believe it will finish before that.
Oh, an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it will. The only thing that's in favour of it not finishing is that Harkey is in the lead, so he's more inclined to be a wee bit more aggressive.
Robert Carlyle played at a very good level at snooker, played at international level. Well, Michael, this is a pool tournament. So good luck to Robert.
You know, Morgan, the guy comes in with
I'm
some
joking.
stats for you. And
I'm
you're just
winding
kicking
Michael
the boy
up.
when he's doing. Mike, that was a good result for you beating Gibbsy yesterday, and then I think was it Sheppy that beat you in the next game. He's a tough player, Sheppy, to play, hard player to play against. He's like 110% all the time.
Who's that?
Mike Gallagher. I think he beat
Oh,
Gibbsy
yeah,
yesterday,
he
but then
did
he
beat
lost
Gibbs,
to Mike Shep.
Mike Shep, yeah. Yeah. How long does it take to know if your opponent is a good player?
Literally 1 or 2 cue shots, I would say, in my mind.
Don't know. How long does it take?
It's quite a broad question, and
It depends what you mean by good.
That's my point. But if you know somebody can hold a cue, you can tell instantly when they
By the way they
shot.
stand,
Aye,
and like
100%.
on it, yeah.
And how they
you can
move
look
around
at some
the table.
players and they'll play one shot, and you're like, he's a player. And most of them are snooker players.
Aye.
You look at Andy Lucas after one shot. What are you thinking?
Oh, I'm thinking fucking beat again. Oh, I need to stop swearing. Sorry. That's
Can we
3.
swear?
3. I don't like
No,
to swear though.
no,
it's
we're not
not.
allowed.
It's not a good vibe. So, who's talking, Evo? Me. And me at this moment.
And me at this moment.
There you go. Question answered. Next. Was Jordan on this table last night? I don't know. I was in the earlier session, so I went home every chance. People want to see him play. That's the thing with him. Jordan's just so capable of just throwing the frames, and it's unbelievable how quick he can reel them off, and has done for years.
Like John's done nothing. He got kicked and off, and he's.
Simon, you could at least play along for a minute or two.
Oh, I mean, his cue ball's not been great so
But
far.
he'll just check this in the middle, kick up the middle of the table. Oh, I'm wrong.
Sheppy plays snooker too. Yeah, he does actually. I think he's trying to have a go at it.
It's like me, doesn't he have the legs? Put the 2 in 1 shot here, maybe. I played it very well.
Wow, I thought it was short.
Aye. So, my prediction or my choice where I thought John would sneak this isn't looking too good with the way Sheppy started. James Gillen had a 147 at snooker.
Well, so he says. I mean,
from a pool point of view, James is a capable player.
yeah, he's good. He's a tough opponent.
I watched him. Where was I watching? I was watching him practice at the IPA qualifier thing for their amateur tournament, and he was just setting balls up and bashing them in, like one after the other without him no missing for minutes. Like 20, 30 shots in a row, just bashing balls up the rail. He's a decent player.
Does anyone have a negative impact on your game if you're playing someone you
It
dislike?
can do. It can be quite
it
frustrating.
can, but it can make you play better as well. Does it have a negative? It can have a negative
I can tell
and
you
positive.
it does. I can tell you it does, and it's happened to me recently. Is
Oh,
that when you really want to beat somebody that you didn't like,
try
and
too hard,
and it runs away for you, then it can, for sure.
I hate conflict, so if that happened to me, I wouldn't like it. But if it's on my terms, as in like how you said, you really want to beat them, then it can just get you in the zone.
I think Pepper, that's a point. That I feel that Liam is underappreciated when you watch him because he's not been, for me, he's not really been himself since he switched the Ultimate and then came back, and obviously his business took over a lot of his time, and Liam was a guy that was dedicated to playing pool all the time. I don't feel I have seen him play as well as he has, as recently as he was, but
But he was a full-time pool player before that.
100%. Watching Liam is an art. His posse play, the way he works around the table, he's not like me and Morgan to an extent as well, where we'll dig into balls, smash into balls, develop balls, and Liam just seems to never really put himself in a position where he's having to
do anything of the sort.
Make like uncontrolled plays.
And if he does it, it usually comes out like to how he's calculated it to. You know what I mean? Whereas Sheppy would crack into a ball without even thinking about it, and that's just the way he plays, and that's why this sport's quite good.
It's definitely entertaining watching Sheppy. I mean, I can remember when Sheppy first came on the scene. That's how old I am, but he just ran. He's slower now than he used to be, and he's still rapid for me. This is a tricky one as well, if he doesn't get this.
If anybody in watching this would like some free money, bet on Arsenal to beat Liverpool today. It is coming in, boys. Who likes getting beat for Matty Bowes? Nobody likes getting beat for Matty Bowes.
No,
if you've been beat by Matty Bowes,
you're talking to two people that haven't been beat by Matty Bowes.
I know. So,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're obviously speaking to the crowd, you know.
Have you ever missed an easy black and a decider? Not that I can remember. I mean, the thing is, if you define easy, I've missed blacks and deciders 100%, but easy?
I have missed one. I have missed one by a country mile in the quarter final of an IM, or I can't remember what it was. I missed it by about a foot, and I went around the table about 5 cushions and went straight in the corner. And I'm trying to remember the name of the guy that I played it against. He was a good player for Monklands Way. Haven't seen him for a long time.
Missed it.
Listen, you miss. You know, that's life. It happens.
Especially when there's pressure on you as well.
Aye, and it's the good players that win when they're struggling, and it's the good players that get better when they're under pressure. You know, that's the difference. I think the biggest difference is the good players win when they're playing bad. You know, they're capable of consistently winning every game, even though they're struggling.
Would Liam still be in lead for total wins? And I think that says Bridlington. There's a little heart. I don't know.
British maybe.
I think. In British pool?
I don't know.
Nah, not at all, mate. I mean, it depends what you mean.
Got to be Tierney, innit?
Nah, it says British pool. Nah, no chance. Liam's only like 30 odd or something, so he's not like. I mean, when he retires, maybe, or when he's finished, but oh my god. But not right now. No way. Like.
I think it depends on sort of what longevity. If you're talking ever, or if. You know
ever, yeah, he could potentially be up there if he starts to get back to...
he won the 50G one, didn't he?
Yeah, he won
the
that.
Supreme 50G, which
he won
is the
another
most anyone's
Supreme.
won in any sort of one tournament.
I will rewrite that. Oh my god, stop talking about Matty Bowes. Christ.
We don't really want to have personal opinions of people on the chat, to be fair. It's no fair. It's not the way this is intended.
Rent-free jock.
So, tricky wee one for Sheppy.
Oh wait, sorry, he said total winnings. Nah, still not. Like, I mean, if you include absolutely everything, it's got to be someone like old, like Harrison or something.
Well, look at if we're talking pool, as in the all-encapsulating pool game, you've got Chinese 8-ball where like Darren Appleton's went across and won.
He said British.
Did he? Excuse me. He did.
So, who's won the most? Oh, lucky boy. Ronan will have won a lot. Actually, there you go. That's a good one because he won
money matches. Were like 100 grand matches. And to be fair to Tierney, as much as he's never been seen or heard of since Davy Kinnear tapped him off the park,
he's won a lot.
He has, you know, and as much as I comment about him and wind him up saying I didn't like his persona and that, you've got to give the boy credit. Who rocks up into venues with 20, 30 grand on your own? That takes some bottle, and he deserves some credit for that. And he wins more than he loses by a long margin. So
yeah,
I think.
And he sometimes gets these games, and it's just like, how's he getting these games?
100%. But
Keith Robertson sitting beside me, just looking at women.
That's how Keith focuses.
That's how he gets himself up for a game. He looks at half-naked women. Would any of you play a money match? What marked boils and they look tense? Have you played a money match, Martin?
I played them years ago.
Did you?
I won quite.
Won
quite a few when I was younger, but I think the problem. I don't know. I mean, it's never bothered me. I've dished a few challenges out in my day, but I haven't played a money match for 30 years, 20, 25, 30 years. I won way more. The problem is with money matches is it's a stepping stone. So you start somewhere, and then you beat that person, and then you step up to the next person, and then it comes to a point where you're either playing the top of the tree on a flip, or you're playing somebody that's actually better than you, and there's probably, common sense dictates that you shouldn't really play it.
But yeah, they are tense. But the problem is with money matches these days is a lot of the backers get involved. A lot of them have bets on, and it can get quite messy with etiquette.
There's another one is Marshy. He came up, and I think, I'm not sure on the frame total, but I remember I've been to quite a few of Mark's money games, and Marshy came up and Mark played him, and I might be wrong, but it was something like 54 frame. Marshy travelled up, I think it was on a train he came up, or a flight for Bristol. He came up on his own, played Boyle for serious money, and Boyle missed one ball in 50 odd frames. He missed one pot in 50 frames. It was 54 frames, I think it was. It was unbelievable standard.
What was the score?
Here's Dunster over. Dunster's asking if he's going to be on the stream next, but we're saying no, we're trying to, cheer people up. The Harkey's on the other channel. We actually, the question is, Liam, is does the Jordan McAllister game finish before Harkey and Twads? Harkey was 6-3 up, and Jordan was going for dishing to go 2-0, and I said definitely finish before that game. I know. And people are slow when Liam's commenting, and if people are slow, do you know what I mean? if Liam's going, Jesus, this guy's slow, then you know that he's slow, do you know?
Mick Hill most winnings, yeah.
That's probably a fair shout.
It's going to be someone who's quite old.
He dominated the game for a good while.
And he won the big one Santa put on as well. That would have bumped him up a little bit.
Was that like the $2,000 ahead one? Or
I think so. The Vegas one, the Dumbuck Challenge or something.
Aye.
Oh.
There's John gets his first frame on the board. So
he's not happy with the cushions. Now
it's going to be about the breaks. So Dunster's through, beat Andy McPhee 10-1. Andy was disappointed at that. Boyle was quite a quarter of the table to be in with Jordan, Mark and Dunster all in the next few games.
Oh yeah. Many viewers have we got, Craig?
And they're falling away by their droves, Morgan.
200.
Oh.
Dry. Do you mix with other pool players before the match? I know they tend not to do this. As in, do you mean the person that you're playing?
No, Morgan's a get in. Like me, you're a get in and get out. If you're in the tournament, you're here. If you're out, you're away home.
Is that what he's asking?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, like if I get a beat, I'll leave. Like I'd rather go and like I've got other stuff to do. Like I wouldn't stay and have a drink. I don't drink anyway. So
like,
I'm here to play pool. As soon as I'm out, I'm away home.
It kind of goes back to the question about the drinking. It's not a social event. That I'm not saying this tournament isn't, it would be an Edinburgh event because there'll be a lot of locals that played in this that probably wouldn't normally play in a tournament. But any sort of big tournament, any major tournament, the big players are here to play pool. They're not here to talk to their pals as much as they might talk to their pals. I'm not here to meet Lewis McCool. Do you know what I mean? I just want to get in here, pump Lewis McCool and get away. That's it. Do your best, and time's precious.
And Jonesy's got a curfew.
If Dunster's home on a Sunday night before 7 o'clock, the Doug gets a right kicking in the living room. Do you know what I mean?
Have you got any tips for people learning the game? Go on, Martin. Any tips? Just honestly,
Simon, are you just bringing out questions? I mean, you're about 97 years old. You don't need any tips for people learning the game.
Is that another guy from Midlothian?
Aye.
Beat
me once. I'll never live it down. He keeps mentioning. Aye. I mean, I'll tell you right now. Since Liam's standing over me, right? One of the things about him when he was younger is he just used to watch the game and ask. And I remember him asking questions. So for anyone learning the game, is to watch the top players, see how they move around the table, and don't be afraid to ask questions. Why did you do that? Why did you not do this? As much as it's a pain in the arse when somebody asks you a question, it's the only way to learn. Don't be afraid to ask a question and learn. It's pretty applicable to everything, really.
Do you feel you're a better player with a couple of drinks in you?
No.
As soon as I have half or any alcohol hits me, I am awful. I cannot see the table.
Morgan's like me.
Oh, I'm on. Will Sheffy be on any other table this weekend or just table one? Stephen, why don't you just message your mate Paul and ask him? I mean, Does Sheppy not get his expenses?
At the end of the day, these guys are the big draw. Do you know
I
what
know,
I mean?
these are the
Sheppy's
big-
like
this-
the most
exactly.
attractive. All right, I'm going to
And to be
rephrase
fair,
that before I get shot down.
If
His
Sheppy
pool-
wins this, he's playing Boyle, so he's going to be on this table again.
Aye.
16. 7. Ah, that's fine. No, my ears are sore. It's terrible. Louis McCooley, do you want to join comms? Dunster?
Go on, Liam. Come and sit for a minute.
Liam's going to join the commentary, so you can all ask him.
Now, see when I said about a prerequisite for IQ, Liam would have passed it, no problem. Obviously, Morgan would have struggled, but that's what we were saying. Needs to be more than 42 because Morgan obviously got in. Do you know what I mean? And 42, I think 42 is the threshold. All right, kid. Playing your usual solid cell.
See, no, it was pretty good there.
You started getting it together. Well, I think you won last week or the week before.
Yeah,
feeling a
last
bit
week.
better.
Yeah, I've actually put a bit of time in for the first time in about a year.
Aye, I was saying there was some people asking about like styles and why some people they like watching. And I was like trying to say to them that you tend to be slower when you're not as confident and not as practicing as much, you know. But people didn't see that. They just
they just jump on me.
Aye, I know. But when you're the guy to beat, then that's I think you're personally. Whilst it's maybe not right, you're also fair game. You're the guy they want to beat, so people tend not to like the favourites. Oh, that's good because. But you didn't play much over Christmas. We played a couple of times. You said you hadn't played for a month at Christmas. The last time I think I spoke to you.
You never really get a break.
Aye.
Playing all the time, tournaments near enough every week and stuff. So, so I'm actually putting a bit of time in just for the Worlds.
I was just going to say that though. You'll be trying to do well in that. Do you need the ranking points now? What happened? You starting with 0? I haven't
So
looked.
it'd be hee-haw.
What about that for a dream draw? You in with no seeding. Brilliant.
So how's the McAllister Sheppy game went so far?
I think there's like I just sneaked
That's
it.
what
There was
these bags are just.
Do you? Well,
very, very, very generous.
See, I haven't thought. I thought when you clip a cushion on the way down, it's never going in. I thought they were the TV table maybe a wee bit different, but you think they're generous, do you?
Specifically this table that.
Excuse me.
John's
Right,
on, yeah.
I only practiced on it for half an hour.
So
this
these
morning.
are that table has just been done as far as I'm aware. So it's just
so the
just-
pace, if you're playing it a wee bit
yeah,
slower,
just
as soon
sucks
as.
it in.
I mean, Sheppy's had the better start. I think there was a dry break, and then he's dished a couple, so he's not really missed much. That's a good wee shot. You know what you're getting with Sheppy, don't you?
Aye, slow born pill.
Aye. It'll be it for me shortly anyway. I think I'm the next game on, and then me and Lewis, Paul Cruikshank and Dunbar. Who will be next after that? 10, 117, 106. Not too sure. Twads and it's absolutely destined that this game will be finished before Twads and Harkey.
Right, so you're on the table that Harky's on. You're on that table next.
Right, it says that. Okay.
Table 20.
They're assigned, are they? Okay, I didn't realise that
So
actually.
you'll have another couple of those yet.
That would break your heart. Here's a question, because people were asking about slow play earlier, Liam. So I've got, does it bother you when you're playing somebody slow? Because I know in your mind, well, I don't know, I don't want to make an assumption, but you know, there's people that see you as a slow player. Obviously, I know the way you play. I've played you plenty of times enough. But does it actually? Do you take any does it bother you if somebody's slow and? Not much bothers you, really, is it?
No,
no, just you that bothers you, isn't it?
Aye, pretty much. It would just be funny because if I play a slow player, somebody will come up and be like, "Oh, it's you that's holding this."
You're
back
dragging
stuff,
it down. It's automatic
it's
assumption
just
it's
that,
you.
yeah, of course. But no.
I mean, I'm one of you guys that defends you quite a bit online when you're playing because, like, to me, you just take the time you've got.
Yeah.
And if you've got 10 seconds, you take the 10 seconds. If you've got 30, you take the 30. And then, like, people just didn't see it. Because you're not smashing the balls about and as flamboyant as everyone else. I don't want to make the stream about you anyway. You're fucking irritating. That's 4. I think I'm getting a strike. That's 4 swear words in 3 hours.
Dear, is there a swear jar?
No, because I'd be skint if there was. Now Johnny, if he wins this one, he's back in it, isn't he? He's got a. But I think he can't let Sheppy get too far ahead the way he plays. Was Liam upset with Chris? Like, absolutely not. I'm not even, like, he can answer for himself, but absolutely not. No, I mean, in my opinion, you're loving it when somebody just does their dinger because of the way you're kind of.
I think we played, was it 11 frames within the hour?
Aye.
And obviously he's complaining the slow play. I mean, it's
Aye,
not
that
slow
does
at all, is it? But
when somebody gets irritated when you're playing, it definitely doesn't make you upset. It makes you think you've got an advantage on them. That's it.
I mean, it was just 2 or 3 less balls to pot for me. So why would I be upset with that now?
That's a very good shot he's played there. I think I would be surprised if Chris wasn't upset with himself for getting upset, actually. Do you know what I mean? Liam is by far not the slowest player, but he does make his opponent sit and watch a lot. Aye, 100%. It's kind of mind. Who was it said that it was Liam and somebody that made him want to watch Sheppy and Liam that made him want to watch a play pool? Anyway, in my mind, might not be pretty, but watching Liam is the who do you want to watch? You want to watch the players that you can learn from. So whether you like it or no, he's definitely the guy to watch. James is absolutely right, and Liam's pretty much said the same thing himself, and that he gets the blame for dragging it down. John going to land a wee bit lucky here, maybe, particularly if that yellow sneaks in the middle, which I think it does. So he's landed in the one place.
Was he trying to bust out the one next to black?
I would say so. Because if it wasn't, that's the greatest positional shot I've seen this side of Christmas.
I'd say he played that.
Pardon?
I'd say.
Would you?
Well,
maybe he did. That's some dig if he did.
Is that not a swear word?
Some dig if he did.
Oh, sorry, I must have misheard you.
No, he did mishear me, aye. I'm going to get ejected if I swear again, I think. It's hard. I'm in construction, do you know? You need swearing to emphasise your point on occasion. So, 5-3. Am I right in saying that's John's break? I'm not 100% sure, if I'm honest. I think it is. So you're going to keep the practice in for the Worlds, then, eh? You'll be wanting to do well at that.
Yeah.
If not just for additional ranking points.
Nearly every day I'll be playing, so back to hopefully how I used to be. Just for the Worlds, after that, then don't know.
Aye.
We'll see.
Mate, you're not a full-time pool player now, that's the difference. So you pick and choose your battles. Still busy at the club?
Yeah, there was something on last night, and there was about 300 people in.
That boy that won the breaking dish challenge, he's some player, isn't he?
Oh, aye, what a player. He made a right royal...
I
can't say the next one.
I just did it for the crowd.
Add to the swear jar.
Aye.
But he made a pig's ear of it.
I wouldn't say that.
And then, well, I can't exactly play the video back because then you need to add to the swear jar again because you're like...
Did I swear in that?
Oh, a few times.
Aye, no wonder.
So for anyone that's wondering what went on, he had an absolute tap-in and then left himself pretty awkward on the black, to be fair, so he had to swerve it.
Half-ball snookered.
And he's swearing quite a bit.
Hey, it was for 700 quid. It was, to pay for Santa coming to the door. It was more because I could see, where is he? I could see Scott in my eye line, and I just wanted to make sure that I took the money home. You falling asleep, mate? Aye.
Come join us, Scott.
You want to come on the chat? I've been on here for ages, no? I know, that's why I need to go. Oh, you can't? I can't. I know, I'm the same. So the first of the last 16 matches have started. We've got Morgan and Ryan Davey kicked off at 0-0. Bert McAdam and Keith Robertson. Next game, Marcel is playing Lewis. Crookie is playing Scott Dunbar. Scott Finlayson's come through his game. And he's playing the winner of match 105, which is the Brian Murray-Stephen Walker. It's 5-3 to Brian Murray. That one seems to be quite a hard-fought game as well. Liam's playing the winner of 107, Todds and Harkey. So if that's Harkey In fact, if Harkey gets through this, Liam Harkey could be a late, could be a late one. Boyle's playing 1-1-10, so Boyle's playing the winner of this match. Jordan and John McAllister, and Robert Carlyle, he's waiting on the winner of Scott Rorty and Paul Crawford, with Rorty being 7-1 up. What about Sheppy? Is he on reds here, is he?
Pass.
If I'm talking, you do the watching, right?
I was watching what you're talking about.
Right, I'm just running through the scores.
No, he's on yellows.
Thanks, Liam. Cheers, mate. How's you've been going to the Lola's pool parties?
Yep.
They've clashed for me. I've had someone on, and I think the only ones that are anywhere near where I stay, I've got pool on those weekends. Has it been a good laugh? Has it been?
Yeah, it's been really good. Really good turnouts every time. Obviously, you'll get a few folk entering and like not showing up or whatever. So you'll just pull them out, and then if they don't turn up, obviously just chuck them back, chuck them out, and then put the other person through and join them again and stuff.
Right.
But no, it's been really well supported.
It's brilliant.
You can actually
it's a great concept.
See when Boyle actually talks about it, you can actually see the buzz about him.
He's got. That's good. That's good.
Something to look forward to.
Are you playing in everyone? How does that work? I seen you playing. Were you playing Dunbar? Are you just sneaking in to take the? But how does it work? Explain it to me. For those that are interested, obviously Mark's running a series of tournaments.
Yeah, I might get a few details wrong, but I'll get it roughly right. So it's, I think, does he limit it to 40?
Yeah, I think he does.
Something
definitely
like that.
Limited.
And basically he'll pull, it's like a last man standing sort of thing. So he'll pull two names out of a hat, they'll play each other, the loser gets chucked out, the winner goes back in a hat sort of thing. He'll draw another two names, he'll keep going until there's a winner. So it's just a one frame thing on one table, so there's literally 50, 60, 70 people there surrounding the table watching you, so there's a bit of pressure there.
Brilliant.
But it's a good chance for virtually anyone to win it. Because there's a chance, obviously, that you only need to play one frame to qualify. But there's a chance, obviously, you'll play a ridiculous amount of frames to qualify. So it's a good chance for people that don't normally play at a top level.
One frame pool, anyone
can beat the top players.
Get a bit of luck,
And obviously, all the crowds backing underdogs every time. Or if there's a kid playing or whatever, they're obviously cheering him on against somebody else. So yeah, it's a good laugh as well. Good day out.
Good. I'm definitely going to have to try and tie him with one of them at some point anyway.
So I tried to qualify for the one in Falkirk first. I think I got to the last 8 people or something left, and then I think I was roughly about the same in Perth. So I would just
right. So you're planning it so you can actually qualify then.
Yeah.
That's the right. Okay. Right.
Well, I think you can just enter straight out for. I don't know the figure, but just say 500 quid or whatever it is. So I thought I'll pay 20 quid, try and qualify for it, which is a bit of a lottery, obviously. But
of course.
You
want to be part of it,
Yeah.
Renzi, typo saws, Martin, did you say you've never won a major Scottish title? Well, obviously, I don't know if you class the Scottish doubles a major title, Renzi. I do remember winning that with you because it was the hardest, sorest weekend of my life, never opening a set of balls off the break. But no, I've never won. I mean, I've won seniors stuff, but I've never won a major. I think it's probably poor on my part. I've definitely had the game to do it, but no. I do remember winning the doubles, but I'm not sure that would be classed as a major title. Not for a singles event, anyway. So this one's a wee bit stale here. John's got he's got more than a half chance here, and do you think you can pot the one in the corner? I think it's a plan, Liam, to pot it.
I think there's different camera angles, Craig, if you can swap it over there.
See, you're showing your experience here. Right, so I don't think you can pot that, can you?
The size of these bags,
you think it might
I
take
reckon
it weight or something?
Slide off the jaw. You'd prefer.
I think you just roll it anyway, and if it doesn't go in, if it goes in, you're on it. And if it,
you didn't want
I think
this
he's just
running
going to
off
lift this off the cushion, to be honest.
I think he's just making sure.
I'm worried about rolling off if he plays it too thin.
Oh, he's in control here anyway.
He certainly is.
Unless Sheppy just
does a Sheppy.
Aye, pretty much.
I'm not really seeing what
what he's got.
Can he
Double
see-
kiss the yellow and put it behind the two yellows, maybe?
See the one he's closest to?
Can he double it in the middle? Is that what you were
That's-
thinking?
yeah.
I did, because that's the sort of shot he would play, maybe.
Craig, if you'd like to swap over that camera angle again, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
I think this is a double kiss snooker. That's my. It's a major, just wanted recognition.
Thank you.
Hey, mate. It was, they just folded in front of us.
Nah, I think that red's in the way.
I think I tell people about, I can't mind their names now. Oh.
Dear.
I can't mind the two names of the guys we played, but I just remember me fudge breaking in the first frame and they were beat. It'll come to me. So this should be 5-4, albeit it's who broke that one? Listen, we're terrible. We're talking and watching everyone else and not actually concentrate on the match table.
You don't want too much talk about the pool. You want general stuff.
Banter, eh? Aye, okay. You're the expert on banter. I like that. I tell people don't believe you when I tell you you're actually quite funny.
I don't believe you neither.
Could any of this go wrong? I mean, it could, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It's a wee bit awkward.
I'm not too sure what he's.
Because
is he just planting that and then just
maybe
screwing
just
the weight
like
back an
screw
inch?
it. Eh?
Yeah,
Aye.
you might nip that back an inch.
Underlegged it a wee bit. This is a lot trickier than it should have been. It was John Owen. And was it Mark Naylor he was playing with? I just remember the fudge break. When our fudge broke, they basically just kicked our toys at the pram. It was great. It was also very painful.
Sorry if you're watching.
So he needs a wee dink here, come up inside the black and the red, or sorry, in between the red and the black, and just check it off the bulk cushion.
That's really thin, I think.
You think it's thinner than that? You think I'm wrong? You think he's got to go around the back of the yellow?
Yeah, 1, 2 cushions back out.
He's got to be careful, doesn't he?
Back out for the middle.
Twat into the other yellow, which he's just about got away with it.
He'll take that.
I think that could be the best result he could have got, really, for that. These are should be bread and butter to these boys. Stun off the cushion, Will? No. Missed it by a long way, to be honest. So
all of a sudden, 6-3.
Right, going to open up a. I don't know, can I count? 4, 5, 6, 3-frame lead. With him to break. We're table 20, Lewis. If you're oh no, they've just changed. They've just changed us to the TV table, so we're going on that table after Jordan's game finished. So you need to behave yourself on the TV, yeah? Do you know what I mean? There's kids watching.
Well, Lewis has just swore there, so lucky I didn't hand him the mic there.
Swearing on.
Disgraceful. No, that's okay. Now 8-5 up.
8-5 up. Rory's got his game well under control at 8-2. Brian Murray, Stevie Walker still 5-4. Obviously John in this one on the stream. 6-3 to Sheppy. Sheppy to Burstum. What cue do you use, Liam? What are you playing with these days?
I've had a cue for must be about 5.5 years now. So it's a Tom Classic. Tom Classic cue, one of the good cues for Thailand.
You're no one for changing your cue anyway, eh? Or your
no,
tip, really?
The one, my cue that I had before that, for the one I've got now, I think I must have had for 12 years maybe. It was just like an old cheap.
What was the
cue
change
craft.
like for you? I vaguely remember it actually.
It took me a few weeks to get used to it. I didn't know what to expect, whether it'd take a few months or whether it'd instantly adapt or what it was, but it was a few weeks and I was happy with that. Rorty seems to be making light work of Paul Crawford. 8-2.
I came over and watched, caught the tail end of Rorty's game with Crookie, the money match, and Scott was really pretty good, to be fair to him. He's somebody I've always, I don't mean this the way that sounded, I've never lost him, right, but he's somebody where I've actually thought he should do a lot better than he does.
Scott Rorty,
aye.
yeah.
Ken, he's a quality player, but his game against Crookie, he took away some really, really good finishes to get over the line.
I've only seen one shot from that match, Paul Crawford against Scott, because they were playing when I was playing McPhee. And Paul's got 2 shots with just the black on the table. And the black's just before the middle bag, like pretty close to the cushion, so you can't put it in the middle.
Right.
So rather than just playing it long, putting it over the bag and then put it in it, he's decided to try and put the white near like the brown spot and cut it over the middle bag.
And knock it past it.
He's knocked it past it, And then I've looked around a few minutes later and the frame's still going, so
wow.
Obviously he's missed
I
it.
mean, even if you didn't chip it down, you're better taking the white over the same side as the black and then half balling it, like thinning it, so you're both coming away from the cushion. Well, this could be John's pretty much his tournament life here if he doesn't finish these. He needs to finish these, but I don't think he can expect to come back too easily if Jordan's 4 frames ahead with 3 to go. Morgan's taking the first frame against Ryan Davey, and Bert McAdams taking first frame against Keith Robertson in the last 16.
How long you been commentating for? Like, because I seen Ryan Davey was in a decider against Chris Totten. Were you commentating on that?
I was, aye. I've been out since Ryan's game started, actually. Aye, Chris played a really, really poor black. I mean, that's it. He was queuing across the table and he says he just pushed across it a bit.
John's played a slack
very,
positional
very
shot
slack
there.
shot, innit? He's still got a shot.
He's still got a shot,
We're
but all
running
of a
to the
sudden
red here, doesn't it?
makes it a lot harder now.
Aye, did wait. There's still work to do here, though. He's played it well. Straight over there.
Yeah.
So I suppose it's just about the black now if he doesn't. Liam, what's your just see what we missed. Is there any chance of snooker on TV, Martin, so I can watch both? Nah, mate. What's Liam's highest snooker break?
It's 137.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fair play, yeah. That's what I was meaning. You know, that sort of shot, throwing the ball back out. If you catch the cushion on the way down, on the outside table, that's how I've felt. Maybe it was a wee bit pacey to suck it in.
I don't think he was as good on as it as he
I hope
would
to be.
have liked to be.
Cheers, Snads. I hope you're tucked up there, keeping warm. So, Sheppy, what's he doing here? I mean, he's definitely going for these. That's a given.
Yeah.
How's he doing it?
So
he's got to just come off the one above the black and leave the straight 2 and 1, no?
So I think he's about half an inch short there. So if he wanted to be straight on the one in the middle, it doesn't look like he's straight in the middle, but he wanted to put that follow through for the one at the top left to come down for the one in the cushion.
Aye, roll the one in the middle.
Roll the one in the middle.
Then play it.
Combo the second last red.
You maybe just slide inside the red. Aye, you can't. He's missed it. He has missed it. You'll be happy with that.
I thought he had a slight angle there, so if anything, he'd miss it on the thick side, but I think he could have held that quite easily.
Aye,
now.
but when you look at it now, the way he played it, he definitely could have.
Because he's overcut that and he's still got reasonable position.
Sorry, Kim, it's a pool tournament, not a snooker tournament, all right? So I think he can swing around off the cushion here. He just plays a wee bit run inside. He could end up with both in the same bag, eh?
Yep.
Not easy, unless it's a bit thick and it might just throw it towards the other
Looks
corner.
Like he's having to actually swerve
He does
it,
does
well.
he?
Swerve it just to hit the cushion.
That just pushed it offline, didn't it? It didn't look like it took any of the side at all. So these aren't, with the one down the rail, they're not dollies, but you wouldn't expect them not to finish these. Even the ball, the only one he looks like he's got trouble with is not going to leave in, and if he misses it, so.
Pattern play is just so different for the way I'd go.
100%. Aye, because actually you didn't really want to take that one in the middle first, because then when you roll that one down the cushion, you want that one just to take you back into the middle of the table. But you just know he's going forward. Oh, no, maybe not. I was going to say he's going to go forward here, but he might not.
That's what
I see. Like I knew he was going forward there.
So that's what I've said in the past. I said I don't like commenting on Sheppy's matches.
Aye, it can make you look stupid.
Yeah,
that's what it is, isn't it?
yeah.
Aye, because as soon as because obviously we know the way he plays. As soon as I see that, like he's going forward, but the easy shot's just to roll it in and leave the hanger. But you know he's going forward off it. So Morgan 2-0 up against Ryan now. Twads is 8-5 down to Harkey. Stevie Walker still 4-5, so that frame's lasted a fair while. Twads has got himself a tap in black, so it looks like it's going to be 8-6.
Oh my!
Really poor miss. When you're in a game that's taken as long as that, he's done the hard work and just think he's potting it, so he'd be disappointed.
Did the viewers see that? No, was that on?
That's on the other stream table, I think. Aye. Needs a ball here. He's not going to get one. So this is where the game's at its cruelest, when it's no happening for you and you didn't get balls after the break.
You come to expect that though when you don't take your chances, you just think
100%,
everything's against you, and then the dry break, you just think, oh, of course.
Aye, the whole game's against you, and these are by his standards. I don't see too much of a problem for Sheppy here, other than the ball down the rail, and that's not too difficult if he gets right at it. Already going a different way for you, Liam?
100%.
Aye, no question, eh?
Because this ball he's taken could have easily been your last ball.
Aye, no question. Just do the same again, eh?
Yeah, because he could land almost anywhere and beyond that, pretty good.
I think the red goes on the left past the other yellow, which does make it probably a little bit easier to work your way around. Do you like playing in a busy, loud venue with a large crowd or a quiet venue? Me, I'm a big time. I like a raucous environment. I really like it when it's like no people running around when you're playing a shot, but if kind of like when you play international pool and it's rowdy and everyone's shouting and screaming, there's no better feeling than dishing up frames in that environment. I'm no loud or quiet, it doesn't bother me, but I love it when there's a lot going on and people are shouting and screaming. I think that's brilliant. That's what the game's about, team pool in that environment. What about you? You like a snooker? You like a quiet hall, Liam, where you can hear your perfection echoing in the distance, can you?
I like to hear the balls go down the mechanism. I don't mind either, but it can be too loud for me. It's just like you and us folk screaming at you. Not at the pool, just.
I know that, but aye.
Oh,
that's a bad one. A wee swervy here. I tell you what, Liam, I've not really mentioned. I've mentioned it to a couple of people, but I laughed. We had a decider recently in that tournament at Glenrothes, and you were saying to me before it, I can't win this game. That made my day. That absolutely made my day. It's like Dunster's broken, telling me that he can't win. I should have just quit pool then.
It was all to get in your head.
Oh, aye, go on, aye. That's why I dry broke and you dished it up. So Jordan missed that one. It would have probably been the end of the game, but actually it gives John McAllister a wee chance. He's played a good pot there. Kind of this way when it's not happening for you, that everything just seems to not happen for you. You just don't get where you want, but he's not happy with the result, but actually he's still absolutely perfect by his standards. Very slow and methodical, eh? And Matt, like John, he's like quite steady, and
doesn't look phased by anything.
I didn't see much of him until maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and I thought he was more of a crasher, but anything but. What's international like? Well, you'll find out, Simon, won't you? So you'll have your chance to review it in your own terms. Is he? Oh, nice. No, he's going forward, isn't he? So, looks like he's pulling one back. Jordan will be unhappy because he took that finish away. Perfect Barry's penultimate ball position. He just didn't get straight on the one in the middle, but even still, he should have. What has McAllister done here other than leave it absolutely plumb? It could have been better though. He could have had a wee angle to get nearer to the black. Given the way the game's going, these things happen.
Wobble, wobble.
Aye. So where are we at? Harkey has dispatched Twads, so that's a done game. Twads, I think, will be feeling a bit cheesed off because he missed an easy ball in the last frame, and that's his tournament over. Ryan Davies pulled one back against Morgan. Bert McAdams 2 up against Keith Robertson. Obviously, this game you can see with Jordan being 7-4 in the lead. Stevie Walker has won the long frame, and it's 5-all with Brian Murray. So that one seems to be a pretty tough tussle. I know I've commented a few times at the tail end of last year. I played Stevie Walker. I played Brian Taylor and Stevie Walker in the last seniors event in McGoldricks. And to be fair, I've been playing reasonably well for a while, and both of them, Stevie Walker's really improved in my eyes. I'm pretty sure he said he's been putting some time in with Renzi and practicing. Same with Brian Taylor. Really, really difficult boys to play against in games where a few years ago you're thinking, you know, if you're going to get a couple of chances, but really hard boys to beat. Brian Taylor gives it everything when he's playing, and same with Stevie. So there's no easy games with these boys. Back to the stream table then. Sheppy. Don't want to say dollies, but he's definitely got a pretty straightforward path to the finish. That yellow goes up in the corner. These are probably done, eh? I was thinking the corner at the left past the black, but if it goes up there, he's just screwing back, isn't he? He could do the same off the other one if it came to it. He's underhit that as well, Liam. Got to check out the bulk top cushion, whatever you want to call it, bottom cushion on the TV. Still alright, I think.
Just seen a comment there saying, that was further back, saying, will Sheppy be on any other table this weekend or just table 1 constantly?
I answered that at the time. I mean, the reality is, he's attractive pool, isn't he?
Yeah.
The way he plays, it's exciting.
Plays very similar to me, yeah.
Aye. You're pointing, but I don't know what you're pointing at. Mark Boyle.
Also, Craig's saying Sheppy will be on the stream again after.
Right, okay. So he'll be on table 20.
Well, if he wins, obviously.
Aye, so yeah, I suppose the question in hindsight is, he will be on the stream all day, every day until he's out. But that'll be a good game to watch anyway. Who wouldn't want to watch Mark Boyle versus Sheppy? That's probably 2 of the most attacking players in UK and world pool, to be honest. You're saying Brian Taylor, but I was talking about Stevie Walker in the seniors, and I was referring to Brian Taylor. So, unfortunately, on this occasion, Gary, you're wrong. I could talk about Brian Murray, but I already have. Brian Murray, he's, as far as I'm concerned, just come back to playing pool recently. I haven't seen him for a long time, but I remember him well for the IMs when I used to play IMs. He was a super player and always very, very difficult to beat. I was more talking about the improvement, Stevie Walker, which I actually think is considerable, because he was always running out of position, in my opinion, crashing the balls, getting up tight. And when I played him in the seniors, the last seniors event last year, like I said, he was like really. I watched him. Did he beat Keith Roberts in the game before? I can't remember. He was so composed, so methodical. Temperament was fantastic, and I said that, you know, what an improvement. And then I think he was telling me that he'd been working with Renzi, and kudos to Renzi, who obviously helps quite a few people. So I was actually meaning Brian Taylor, because I do believe that he is significantly improved as well. Does Liam get opponents moaning about his? We can't read the S because I love that.
I think it's
shots style regularly. Well, you don't moan at Liam unless you're me, right? Because I'm cheeky and I know Liam. I'll moan at him, but you didn't even really moan at your opponent during the match, apart from Chris. Chris had a wee moan at McGoldrick. Chris Mellon moaned at him, but does Liam get opponents moaning about his? We assume style regular when he plays them. I mean. Right, answer the question, Liam.
Not to me, they don't know. To other people probably, but
aye.
I will.
Aye, listen, it's painful playing Liam. I'll tell you, it's not as painful as it used to be, right? Because Liam has opened up. You know, as he got better and better, he became more and more about finishing the game. You know, I would say, how old are you now, Liam?
30.
When I played you in the 3-man team, the first time I ever saw you, when you missed a double to beat me, Maxie, and that, how old were you then? Do you remember? In CJ's, that's the first time I saw you. Me, Ivan, and Maxie played you, and you missed a double. You were playing with Stevie Marshall Jr. and maybe Ryan Learmouth. I'm not.
It was
15, 16, maybe.
No, younger than that. Was that then?
It was on table 9 in CJ's, or the one where the cues are and the rest in the corner.
Was that the same tournament that? So I think that was like my first ever tournament, and I beat Ivan. Is that one?
It could be. I think it was a 3-man team.
Ivan needed points to qualify for the finals or something.
Maybe. You could be right actually.
If it's that tournament I'm thinking of, I'd have been about 12.
Right. So he's 30 now, right? And I would say for the first 5-10 years, Liam was win at all costs. Like you, and I've said it already in this tournament, in this stream today. It was a warrior attrition with Liam. You knew that you were going to be there for ages. He was going to do everything he can, but as he's got better and much more consistent, you know, he's no fudging unless he has to. Really, he's just, you know, so he's attacking without looking like he's attacking, and that's the worst thing. It makes it look really easy. And when his break's working, it's devastating because you just know you're getting dished up every frame. That's it.
What's
not as horrible to play is my point. It used to be even worse because you knew you were just getting fudged to death. He was fudge breaking everything. It was painful.
He was trying to double it off the ball into the middle. Right, okay. I thought he could have potted that to the right hand side and then done something.
This is like therapy. I'm thinking this is like therapy. It's quite cathartic, you know. I did beat you 7-0 once. What was that?
I'll just get my dictionary out for that big word you just used. Just change the subject for what you just spoke
no
about.
bother. Cheers. Mate, I hate you and I love you at the same time. That's the best compliment I've got for you. You're a wee dick.
Oh,
that's not a swear word.
Is that not a swear word?
No, as far as I'm concerned. The in thing these days is a pool room at your house, so that's only ever going to bring up the standards these days and more competitions. Well, obviously COVID played a big part in that, didn't it? I mean, the pool sales, you look at my table, cost me... I've got a chalet in my garden, it's no bad setup. I've had a table for 10, 14 years, something like that, and it cost me £600-700. You can't buy a... What's a Supreme table going for these days? 1,400?
Brand new. You got a mechanism or not?
No mechanism, so that saves you 100 or 2, doesn't it?
I'd maybe say about 14, 15.
I think you're wrong anyway, Chisholm. I don't think it's anything to do with pool rooms. It's to do with tournaments.
There is so many tournaments now. You can play pool. Like when I played, you had one county team, one national team. That was your only chance. You had to be good enough to get into these teams. And to me, that was the aspiration to practice, because if you didn't, you just weren't going to be in these teams. So whilst, all right, they might add to it because people can practice at home, I think there's just so much pool available, so many clubs available, and the standard, the tables, you know, you wouldn't want to go out and practice in a pub with, you know, a totty field for a table, but nowadays you can go to any table you want, and the standard, the tables are pretty damn good. Here's a great question. Has Liam ever fancied the money matches? Right. I know I'm doing all the talking, right? But who in their right mind wants to play Liam in a money match? Who? How many challenges you get thrown out?
I'm not interested.
Oh, I know, because we've obviously discussed it. I know I've heard you talk about this before. But has anyone ever thrown you a challenge, Liam, saying I'll play for whatever you want? Anybody?
People saying I'd play you, yeah, but not for whatever you want.
Ah, right, okay. Okay.
I'll leave it anonymous.
Here's one for you. How legitimate was the Ronin money match?
I had no part in any of the money, so I have no idea. Sure,
Right. Good answer. I like that. It's a sit on the fence answer. I was talking about that to somebody recently, actually. Liam, I'm your biggest fan. Scottish pool guy.
Oh, the Scottish pool guy. Ken who that is?
No.
He was in here earlier on.
He was in here earlier on.
Well, that rounds it down to about 50.
About another 50. Oh, actually runs it down to 100 people that are out.
See if you can see his wee picture.
Jamie Smith, is it?
Correct.
Is that TikTok Smith?
Big Jamie TikTok Smith.
But I quite like Jamie. I think kudos to you. Your game's definitely improved. Still got a few silly misses in there, considering the sort of shots you've got in your locker these days.
Well, I'd love to talk all day, but my match just started.
Is it?
So I better get
Is
going.
he fudging for you? Good luck, pal. Stick in.
I've just got to take my time going to the table.
I hope you get pumped.
It's going to be a quick match. So.
All right, buddy.
Right.
I don't know how much longer
Lewis.
I can do this. I've been here a while.
I think Lewis McCill's going to come on comms now. Oh, he's shaking his head now. He's not wanting to.
Right.
Scott Dunbar. Scott, you coming on?
I'm going to unfortunately bring this to an end. I hope my swearing hasn't put too many people off. I apologise for that. I'm not as cultured as I would like to be.
Doing comms neither.
I'll be on soon anyway, and I believe I am on at the TV table, just waiting on this game finishing, and me and Lewis Semtex McCool will be going at it. Hopefully I can get under his skin and he scatters the balls and gives me matches when there's still 6-7 balls on the table. That will do me. He's famous for it. Otherwise, take it easy and enjoy the pool. And you got a big one next with Mark Boyle and the winner of this game, which will be worth the watching. Take it easy.
No, we'll no surnames. We'll let them guess. Right, we join this at 8-6 to Jordan. John's got a good chance here to take it to 8-7. He should take these away. You need to flick that up. There you go.
Lovely shot.
This he's got 8-7 written all over it. Have you seen much of this game? I'm not going
No.
to say your name, but
I was actually playing. I got pumped, and that's me.
Oh dear.
Second commentate now.
That's people going to start looking through the
Ah.
scores now.
They'll know who I am.
Oh boy, somebody's called us out.
There you go.
Mad Maz, how you doing?
It's some standard how quick the games go as well.
Yeah.
These two.
It's good playing on the green cloth again. It's playing brilliant.
Just make it look so easy.
Yep. John just throats about like he's I don't know, going to make a coffee or something.
I think you find a
With
lot of good
slippers
players.
on.
All the good players have got that demeanour about them. Just
No, Shapey buzzies round the table.
Shapey's different world. He's different to any other human playing pool.
It's like a contrast between the two players here.
Yep, definitely. And the thing is, none of them feel pressure whatsoever.
No, just pressures for tyres.
Oh,
Is he? Oh, he's going to do this
Side break.
Side break, yep, off the yellow. Second ball down. He didn't even catch him well.
Unbelievable.
I don't
Fancy
think.
him?
No, he's not my type.
Any your type.
I'm not easy.
Fucking.
Chinese 8 ball. I can't justify going over to China for 3 weeks at a time and leaving the wee man. So no, it'd be amazing to go over, but I don't play it, and it's too long a trip. Because it's not only once you go over. I think you go over 4 or 5 times. So no, I can't justify leaving the wee man for that. Unless I were paying millions, maybe. Sheppy's head's gone. Oh yeah, it's not. He'll get these. He's got one yellow to bring out.
He's going right into it now.
No, I think he'll get it off the next yellow. Oh, he's run short. Oh, he's okay. Probably about another 6 inches down, then he's got a natural angle to
Does
run
it go in
into.
the thread? Or the bag?
No, it probably does, but you want to open it up because you're going to get the one in the middle. You just want to hit this yellow full ball. Just like that. Oh, he's had it too hard. Yeah.
We bit more difficult now.
Yeah, it's not looking good now. I think his head will go now.
Super Mick Panzika.
Who's that?
Oh, boy from Midlothian. Used to be a proper player.
Was he?
Oh, he was a good player. Good lad as well. Really good lad.
What about the pool? How was he at pool?
He was a really good pool player when I was playing when I was younger, but very good. A slaver? The days have gone.
He's upgraded the bib to a t-shirt now.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to top left-hand corner and
Come
swing
round.
the weight. Yep.
Oh. He was on it as well. Maybe no.
No, he wanted to come right
Round
onto
it.
the side cushion.
He just doesn't see a safety shot, does he?
No. Jordan just attacks every day of the week.
Who's your next opponent?
The winner of this.
Oh. Gets easier all day, yeah?
It doesn't matter who you play, you've got to
Nah,
play well these days.
correct.
The standard's brilliant. If you don't play well, you get beat.
It's very true, my friend, very true. standard of pool nowadays is phenomenal.
Yeah. So we'll just take this in the top left and then take the one on the top cushion next. If he's brave enough, he would play this with lots of right hand side and bring the red off the cushion. That's what he's looking at.
And it gone in. Straight back down the bottom dyke.
He's yellow. He's looking at the yellow down here is quite safe, and then he would take the bag if he misses it as well. So that's it. That one's just one on the frame.
That's phenomenal. Just make it look so easy as well.
It's because it is easy, Kev.
No, believe me, it's no.
I know.
It's no.
Some days it looks easy, some
Listen,
days it looks hard.
When you get to my age and you can't see.
What's
then
that,
you're not about
65?
it. I feel it.
What age are you, Kev?
52.
52?
I feel about 82. I went a run this
It's
morning.
because you don't stop. Eh?
I've not started.
I've not started.
I went a run this morning, my body's in bits.
How far did you run?
I ran for the papers with 300 yards. Fucking knackered. I went a run this morning, 5 mile. Aye, good. Aye, it's good. Really
Do
good.
you actually feel better after doing it?
Really good for you mentally.
So mentally, but physically?
Aye, physically, aye. Definitely feel better.
But you say you feel old, so...
I do feel old.
But you're
I
only
say who's 8, and she's
It
playing with
keeps
me,
you
I
on
feel
your
about...
toes.
Aye. She definitely keeps you on my toes, my wee sausage.
Mad Maz, it's all business on the Sunday. Plus, most
Cherry Draper.
everybody
Look
here's
at
working.
82. Love it.
Everybody's working the next day, so...
There's not so much shouting in here in Bevy going on today.
No,
What there was last night.
I think half of them are still in their bed.
Aye.
It's underhit that a wee bit, but on these tables you can get away with it.
Just one is about the table,
Aye.
It's just such an easy. See, the thing is as well, even although he's down, like he's doing a right few frames there. 5 minutes, 8 all.
That's what happens. It's
Mm.
sometimes the balls decide.
Yes.
One shot and then before you know it, you've lost 4 frames.
The shot he played with a cushion, taking another ball off them, so it's different world, Brilliant, man. 8 all.
Yep. So who you backing for here? Well, John's got 2 breaks at least.
I see that's the way you think as a pool player. I'm just looking at the two and I'm thinking to myself, who's the best looking? I got to fancy John for here.
Well, John's got
I
the
didn't
2.
really know John. I know Shepherd really well. He's a really good lad, so I probably would.
Same with John. John's a great guy as well.
I was asking you last night what the boys were like, because it's nice to hear. Everybody always asks me about, like back in the day with the football, who was good people to play against, who were really nice guys, and it's nice to actually talk to someone who's a phenomenal pool player and see how all the boys are that you watch on the telly and really admire.
You get to know them.
And I was asking you who you didn't get on and who you thought was big time, and you didn't even say anybody.
No.
Because you're a shitbag.
I'm a shitbag guy. I thought I'd wait until I'm on here before I start calling people.
Right, come on, let's go.
Oh, that's the same. It's a dry break. Oh. So Sheppy's in, and it looks like I think he'll go. What do you think he'll go here, Kev? Quick.
Come on, you're asking me.
On you go.
Because we're pumped 10-5.
What would you take here?
What would I take here?
It's got. Right, you're too late. It's got to be yellows.
Take yellows, aye.
There you go.
But the difference is I wouldn't finish.
Aye, you would.
I'm looking now.
Yep.
The blacks. Saying that.
The yellow over the corner, over the middle, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Do you think he'll take his time playing that shot now?
No, I think he's going to smash it.
I think so.
I think he'll smash it off the side cushion and try and put it in the middle. Into the right middle.
Who have you got a better record against with these two?
I think I'm Ichi Peachy with them both.
Oh, yeah?
Don't know, Q score will tell you. If anybody's on Q score, you can get all the results for there.
Who would know obviously who you're wanting to win, but who suits your game there when you're playing against them? No bother you. It's what you do, know them.
At least with Sheppy, you know that it's going to be a quick game.
Yep.
John's quite slow and methodical as well, but no, it doesn't matter. You know you've got to play well.
Good attitude. Your attitude's changed.
It has, isn't it? It's
You're
stinking,
getting
isn't
old.
it?
You're getting old. I can remember us back in the day. We were fun.
I know. Boring now, eh?
Oh.
Absolute boring.
Me, I'm brutal.
That's why I don't drink.
Remember the Park Animal days, me?
I'm a lunatic.
That was a
Sick when I
bomb
drink.
scare. Me? Oh my word.
Right, Jeff, see you later. Safe journey, right? I'll message you.
Jeff Matheson. When I first started playing pool, that was my idol. He was phenomenal back in the day, by the way. Wow, what a player he was.
He's a nice guy as well.
Oh, he's a lovely guy, man.
He does a lot for Livingston, so he does.
Ah, he does. He's a lovely, lovely lad. He still looks well as well. To be fair, give him his due. He's about 2 days older than Arthur Street. He's looking brilliant. As much hair as me.
What cue have you got?
I don't even care what it is, pal. It's a cue.
It's a bit of wood.
I'll get out and you can tell me what it is.
Right, okay.
It's gone in the bucket shortly. If it keeps going away, it's gone.
Mad Maz is asking.
Who?
Mad Maz.
Mad Maz is asking what cue I'll play with. I don't know.
Depends what day of the week.
Oh, no, honestly,
what night.
I've got to be honest with you. I don't even know what it is. It's sometimes it behaves itself and sometimes it's just a pain in the arse. Oh.
Oh dear. He's brought his yellow out and everything.
Oh. So, tell me.
What?
Who's the third you play against? Who's the boys that you think are? Who's above their own station at times?
Who's above their own station?
And then I'll tell you about some football boys.
Right, we'll go through the list, right? The last 16. You've got Ryan, Davy and Morgan.
Great lad.
They're
Two good boys.
Aye, they're
You're
good.
going to say good to everybody though. I'll tell you if they're a third or not.
You'll tell me, like, who would you say is a third out of the two then?
I can't see, you've got to read them to me.
Ryan, Davy or Morgan?
Great guys, two of them.
Right, okay.
Brilliant boys.
Then you've got Robert McAdam, Keith Robertson.
Robert's the same age as me. Keith's a great guy, so they'll be decent guys.
Jonesy.
Oh, Jonesy.
Lewis.
Phenomenal. I don't really know Lewis that well.
Right.
What's Lewis like?
Oh, he's a great guy.
He's a good guy?
I grew up with him through the snooker, eh?
Oh, did you?
Brilliant. Bomb scare on the drink, though. Wants to hug a life out of everybody.
Oh, I love that guy.
That's good, then.
I love that guy.
Crookie.
Oh,
Scott Dunbar. Scott Dunbar's a bit of a rocket, isn't he?
Have I tell the truth now,
Aye.
I watched him playing earlier on, and honestly, attitude, demeanour, brutal.
Who you talking about? Crookie? That's
Oh,
terrible.
Aye, it's Scott Dunbar, he's no more. No, Scott Dunbar. I mean, see, the thing is, he's actually a decent player.
He's a
really,
great player.
He's a really decent player.
Aye.
If you're going to go about the table and be the way you are.
He goes about like
my
Maradona.
Lord. Oh my Lord.
He wears his heart on his sleeve, that's how you've got to say
nah,
it.
No chance.
No?
No, you're sitting on the fence again.
No, I'm saying he's...
He was a thud. He was a thud earlier on,
wouldn't call
banging
him
the
a
cue
fud.
and banging the
Oh,
table.
aye. Alright, he's a fud.
He was a
We're
fud.
doing that.
Right, okay.
Right, we'll agree on
Next
that then, right. He can work on his attitude. Is that what you're trying to say?
And he
go,
could come.
go for some counselling.
He could do some counselling. He come running with me as well.
Might make him a better player, eh?
Better person.
Better person.
See,
That's more important, isn't it?
That's cool. We're all going to hate with our families. You didn't need to punch tables.
Nah,
that's me saying that when I try to show my cue about 3 months ago. Somebody stopped me in the street and said, "What are you doing, pa?" So anyway.
I would have snapped my cue by now, but I couldn't afford it.
I've had a few.
Good. Oh, I was seeing the yellow there as well. Aye, so
Right, let's go.
Right, winner of the match, 105. He's a good player, isn't he?
Who's that?
Winner of the match, 105. 105 is Brian Murray, Stevie Walker.
I know Stevie Walker. I don't know Brian.
He's a quiet guy, but he's a good guy.
Stevie's got a wee bit about him too. Stevie's got a wee bit of banging the table.
Stevie's an animal.
He's
an absolute animal, isn't he?
He's an animal with drink. I don't care anything else.
I've never seen him drunk. No.
I've never seen him. I didn't carry drunk until I seen him sober. Wow. Fucking me. Right, next to
Harkey, Paul Hartness.
Oh, great guy. Just beat me 10-5.
Oh, by the way, what a game this is going to be against Liam Dunster.
Oh, that could be a...
Do you think that will finish today?
That could be a long game, to be fair.
There's no stop clock.
I started my game with her.
Clock,
I started my game with Harky. My wee lass, he was 8, she's 9 now. Fucking unbelievable.
Dunster wasn't even thought about.
Give him his due. That's probably the most open I've seen him. 2.5 hours it took us. Anyway, next two.
Mr. Boyle.
I've always said you're a good lad.
Against the winner of this game, it's on the stream.
See, I didn't ken Big Johnny. Like, if I didn't know him for Adam, I don't know, I'd probably think he's a wee bit... No, Philly himself, but you said he's a good lad and I like that, so...
Right, Robert Carlyle and Scott Rorty.
That's a contrast of two styles, because he just doesn't ken how to play safe.
Yes.
And Scott Rorty's got a wee bit of everything.
Robert could be a shapey.
Aye.
He's got that kind of style, eh?
Maybe
if you believed it,
a second division Sheppy. Come on, let's be honest.
Would you call it? Would you call that again? A Sheppy if you wish. Is that what you call it?
I've never heard that before, but aye, I'll give you that.
That's wish, isn't it?
Is it? I've never even heard that before.
That's like you get all your fake stuff from China.
Oh, I've always bought real gear, so. For the last couple of weeks.
So we'll go back to the top of the draw, right?
Well, let's go through the boys you play pool with. Let's talk about all the top boys.
You say names then.
Top boys. Wait, no, you tell me them all, because
yes.
I asked you about Clint Jansen.
Oh, what did I say?
Aye, and he looks like a legend. I like the look at him. He looks like a really good guy.
So what did I say about him?
You said he was a prick.
Oh my God.
You said he was a top man.
Of course I
You
did.
said he was a top
He is.
man. He
He's a
did.
top guy.
But you say top man about everybody. I wanted the truth. He does look like a really good lad.
He is a
Good
good
player
guy.
as well.
Clint's brilliant.
Really good.
A lot of respect for Clint.
What about Tom Cousins?
Oh, he's a
oh
prick.
wow.
An absolute kid on. I can't honestly can't lie to you. He's a bit like John, so laid back, just strolls about.
Aye.
You know, like
Play some games for big dough as well.
Aye, no, I wouldn't know about that.
No, I know.
Nah.
Did he beat you? I take it.
No, I don't know.
Did you beat him?
No, I've erased that from my memory.
I didn't know that, so I'm asking.
Did that happen? I don't know.
Oh, so he beat you?
No, I don't think there's any evidence out there.
And David Kinnear, was that the boy David Kinnear beat? Aye.
No, that was George Tierney.
Oh, George Tierney. What do you think of him?
I do like George away from the table, but see when he has the funny thing is he's one of the players that can pot anything, but he can also miss anything.
Look like me.
Aye, but you've got ability.
Aye, my feet.
Aye, football.
What was I going to say? What do you think of the boy? You know the boy that plays. I think he's picking the seniors team this year. The boy, Scottish, who plays. I think he's got to be the boy. Gary Mitchell. What do you think of him?
Gary, I don't really know him very well. I just see him at tournaments.
So what do you think of him at tournaments?
Aye, all right.
Seems all right.
Aye, seems good. Good player.
What about boy Brian Garrett? What's he?
Oh, Brian's a good guy. Aye.
And you were caning him last night. Brian Garrett we're talking about.
Aye. I was talking. You never mentioned him last night. Stop telling lies.
What about Stevie Hetland?
Don't know him very well.
No, Stevie. Oh, good player. Good lad as well. Really nice
my
guy.
circle. I'm at the elite
you're
level.
the elite.
You know?
I'm just talking about my team for blood.
Who picked them?
What about?
Did you pick anybody good?
Stevie Gray. Stevie Gray. No.
Oh, Stevie Philip North Gray. Aye. No, he's a nice
good
guy.
Lad.
Aye.
And Sheppy, Mike Shep.
Mike Shep. Yep. He's
Perth.
Perth.
He's up that way.
Aye, he's Perth, isn't he? Good guy.
So that's all my boys, yeah.
I'll see at the end of the day, you'll have good crack. The pool might not be the best, but you'll have good crack.
I'll always have. All right, big boss. Gee whiz, by the way, you've changed.
You've started. You've
changed.
You've opened up the real boil
You've
here.
changed. Right, let's talk about.
You'll come back with the title.
Let's talk about who was your snooker hero.
Growing up, it was Hendry.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
did you ever get to play against him?
Froon Spencer's. Played a few frames against him. And then
competition?
No.
Just a couple of frames?
Just a few frames. And then
were you in your element? Like, is this because you were a snooker fanatic? You were young, I know, that's what I'm saying, but it was what you wanted to do.
Aye. But,
and how was he with you?
Aye, he was alright. He was really quiet. Hendry, kept himself to himself. He's come out of his shell now a wee bit.
But that's because he can't win a game.
Then when I started,
that's the fancy chance.
Oh no, he's snatching all over the gaff. But he should never have came back.
Nah, his legacies.
Aye.
Especially with some of the boys he's getting beat with.
Aye, but he knows himself.
Christ, are they still playing these guys?
Aye, John's ready to win. But after when I moved into Glasgow and I was 16, it was Higgins. Once I got to know him, he's
seems a really nice guy.
Brilliant. Just one of the boys, just.
Doesn't talk to me, doesn't never talk to me since I was going through goals at Parkhead, put the top
right?
corner 1-0, 62,000 silence.
Terrible.
But aye, yes, I'm amazed he just doesn't want to talk to us.
How does it feel to be hated by like 60,000 people?
It's the normal.
I'm surprised you're still
I'm a good guy
here.
now, so I wasn't back in the day, I'm a good guy now.
But sometimes you've got to be like to get the mentality side.
Aye, when you're doing it as a job, it's a little bit different. Sometimes you need that wee bit of oomph.
Right, we've got John here on the reds, right? So he's got to kind of land straight on this middle red, so he can get the last top red into the top right.
But he's not gone that way, he's gone to the top, is it?
No, he'll take this one first down here, but he's got to try and get straight on this red.
How could he?
Come off the bottom cushion, yeah.
You just make it all look so easy.
It's because it is easy. You just think it's hard.
I'd probably try to play that beside and go and mind the yellows in the
Look,
back.
a wee bit of top left.
I know.
Watch your side. Look, perfect. It actually went too far. That table looks fast. It's okay. Just you can squeeze it. You can maybe squeeze it in and run through and hit the yellow, or just even just stop the white where it is. Oh, I went through the gap. That's perfect.
That's phenomenal, by the way.
Well, I better go
That's
and get ready.
phenomenal. That's phenomenal.
You can stay here and slaughter me now if you want.
No, never do that. That's different class, eh?
Aye.
I mean, he was getting
pumped at
one
one point.
doing as well, eh?
Right, been a
I've
pleasure.
enjoyed that. Listen, that's all I've I'm going to go home. A wee girl, most important fight in the whole world.
Oh,
I've
exactly.
really enjoyed that.
Family
You're
comes first.
Still a legend, pa.
You too, Ledge.
Take care, pa.
Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care, boys. 15 minutes. Did people are we inside? Oh, whoever's in next.
Firstly, no Conor Bradley really today after really sad news yesterday about the passing of his father. Is the job for you just to make sure he feels loved and supported and given the time and space he needs? Starts in his place. I presume that. Why did you go with him and the options you had? So you could have gone Eddie and Ketty instead.
Every time we tell them the type of game that we expect against Liverpool, we already played them twice and we know what to expect from each other. And chose the place that I think that we started.
And Nunes on the bench, is that? I mean, he got knocked as well on Wednesday night. Is that all tactical? Is it a big day, a really big day, in terms of consequences, in terms of the league table? A 2-point gap looks very different to an 8-point gap. Or is your job to shut that all away from the fans?
Absolutely, and as again John Roy, we want to play the big matches, we want to play the big matches in all of our clubs, and I can imagine the place is going to be at its best, and we really want to enjoy this.
Fantastic, yeah, high-stakes scoreline starts today. Let's get down to the bench, and Jamie Carragher is there for us. First of all, Jamie, reflecting on that team news for Liverpool's forward line, the decision to leave Darwin Núñez out. Do you think
Match on table 21, Stephen Walker versus Scott Finlayson.
Well,